Weird.
I cannot do that.
Very weird. Very, very weird. I wonder what happened.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
I have no idea.
I cannot do that.
Frustrating. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Wait, one sec. Oh, nice. I just got the I got the Discord thing. I'm Zizaran now. Every stream I go to tonight, OBS crashes on them. Really? Weird. Very weird. Yeah, I came back and my entire computer was frozen. Fools. It's very weird. Steel, sabotage steel. Shit, that was probably it. We had a night. We went for a walk yesterday. It was nice. That was annoying. Oh, it seems fine now. Let's see. I need a helmet. Yeah, the start looks amazing now, to be honest. They've done a really good job with it. Actually, so much better. I love games where enemies fight each other. It's such a small thing, but I really like it. I always think it's so boring when it's like every enemy is against you. Could ask for a mod to permit you first. Need helmet out. Some artillery. Not found a single helmet yet. Right. In Ascendance. Lightning Aegis when hit. Oh, 6% chance? Want any of those? I don't need any of those. Doors? Yeah. I mean, I don't even mind doors. I mind that there's doors on the way in and on the way out. That is very bad. Pick one. I'll have them on both. Do helmets not exist? Here, 8. Can't wait to get the self chain on the lightning. Make it better for single target. Under the doors? Yeah. Oh, helmet. Multiple helmets. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. I wonder what crashed. To be fair, I hadn't restarted my PC in like 10 days. I guess it's not that surprising that it crashed, but... No, it's annoying. Alright, I can show the loot filter system. Zizaran, Lightning, Sork. Hide rarity. I just want to hide white items for now. There, done. All done.
As a riot would, it ends here.
I'm getting stunned. In-game filter, 10 out of 10, yeah. I don't even know if PoE could have that though, because there's too many things in PoE. Boing. Yeah, no, they have a really good filter. It is very, very nice. I think the lightning kind of slaps. It's gonna be good when it changes between me and myself and I. The thing is now. So now it should chain, right? Is it just too instant that I can't see it? Cannot chain to you or your allies. Having filter blade in game wouldn't be a bad idea. They definitely should have more stuff in game.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but
Thanks.
it's mine. Co-member wing.
Alright, let's go.
Burn!
Wait, I am so confused. Is this skill not working? It says change between me and the enemy, but it's very clearly not doing that, no?
No!
It is? What do you mean? It's just doing one damage. I never see it hitting me.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
I have +2 chain. Oh god. You can see it becoming thicker when you're close? No, I can't. It doesn't do more damage either when I'm close. It 200 from far away and 200 from up close. It did the same damage. No matter if I was super far away or super close.
Get me out of here!
You can only hit each target once, that's why? Well, that makes no sense. What would be the point in this then? You can now chain to you or your allies. It's a duration buff, I'm pretty sure, so you just had it the entire time? What are you talking about? What? But that's so badly worded. That's so dog shit. That's so fucking stupid. It makes it sound like he can bounce between me and the target. Oh, that's literally dog shit. Oh, man.
Let's head back.
That's literally dog shit. That's so stupid. It can like once or twice. It can't. That's what we just figured out. Convergence. Lightning Blast chains now hits the same target after a delay, but no longer chains to additional enemies. Right. I wanted to be single target. That's what I want anyway. Man, that made no sense. That's some weird wording. Relic, not offhand, right? Yeah. They remade Act 1. Let's see, how do I make... Okay. Yeah, they remade Act 1, added a lot of stuff. A new type of item as well, which is pretty cool. The full lightning.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. Now, not for I. Well, do you going? I feel Lena. I'm sorry to you.
The thing about Blizzard's strategy letting people play 4 days early for $20 extra. I think it's an atrocity. I think it's an atrocity. I think it's super predatory and I hate it. It's literally dog shit. Especially because it's basically like, oh, do you want to start playing for the weekend? Well, then you gotta pay 20 bucks. Right? Because it like the early access launch is on a Friday and the actual launch is on a Wednesday or something. When's the 6th of June? Is it Wednesday? Tuesday. I need to get Void Resist now. Actually, it is on Wednesday, I guess, because it's really late. So yeah, I hate it, personally. Oh. Get Void Resist on bolt. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I hate it. That's the part I hate the most about the early access, the fact that I have to pay extra for the first weekend, yeah. And it's so funny because when I said, like, I was always very critical about it, and loads of people were like, well, it doesn't matter because it's not season 1, there's no ladder. There's no ladder in season 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 anyway. You know? Ooh, static orb. Hello. That's what I want. It's like, bruh. Nice. It matters a ton for world first though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I'm so excited for D4, but yeah, I really wish they weren't doing that. Well, the point of having a season without a letter is that they're going to do larger updates. The early access is just the cherry on top. Yeah, but it's gonna force a lot of people that don't have that money to spend to buy it to play with their friends. A lot of people are gonna feel super left out by not being able to play until Tuesday. Some people can't play during the week, so if they don't buy it and play on Friday, they won't be able to play until a week later. Now they're 7 days behind. And like, it's money that a lot of people don't have. Like, Blizzard doesn't really do much for the regional pricing. So if you're buying it in a poorer country, it's the same as if it costs $700 or something to an American. Imagine paying that much for a game. Because like on Steam, there's regional pricing.
Bless Atera's name.
I don't know, it's a bit crazy. But does it matter? The season won't start until a few weeks after launch? No. The season doesn't start until a month after launch. And what does that matter? Why does the season matter? There's no ladder in the season. Why is season 0 different than season 1 for you? Like, what's the difference between launch and season 1? Like, you're the one that brought it up, so you really have to explain, why does season 1 make it okay? Launch for me has no value since there will be many bugs and imbalance. So what if there are no bugs and no imbalance? It seems like everything you're saying is contingent that it's awful and messy and buggy. What if that's not the case? Because it sounds like it's just an excuse. Like, the real start is the 2nd. You only get one start. Like, on any game that has done this, the real start is when you can first play it. I mean, no game's gonna have perfect balance. They're not gonna have perfect balance season 1 either. You can take it out of remove only tabs, Mopro. Yeah, Anshia. We don't even season our seasons. The Lost Ark head start was massive. You made so much money once players that didn't have a head start poured in. Yeah. Well, honestly, I think you're making it too dramatic. I've got the basic version of the game. My friends are going to start without me. I'll be able to play 7 days after them. But that's not a good thing. Like, there's no benefit. There's no reason. It's just greed. Like, it's just pure greed. It's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal because monetization in gaming is getting worse, not better. Because of people like you is why it's getting worse. a few years from now, you're gonna see paid for priority queue. It's gonna be like you can buy ivory queue, gold queue, silver queue, and then there'll be peasant queue. We're gonna see more and more stuff like that. Like, I just don't understand why anyone would defend something that's actively getting worse because you're defending it.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Yeah, skip every dialogue. Boing. Yeah, I mean, pre-orders are very bad. You should never pre-order games, really.
Gods be with you.
Imagine they add pay-to-win elements into D4. I mean, it's quite likely they will, at some point, add pay-to-win. If there isn't any at launch. Like, look at World of Warcraft, right? It used to just be pay per month, but now you have, like, pay-to-win elements in WoW as well. World boss queue, dungeon queue, better server queue. Oh. Do you think most people bought the expensive version only because of the 4 days? Absolutely. I did. There's no other reason to buy it. I think a lot of people are fans and would have bought the big thing anyway. That's some copium. That's a little copium. It has the premium pass. That's value in itself. I don't value that at all. I think what Tonari said is very smart though. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I would definitely wait and see if I was gonna even buy it. Yeah, I'm done with Re-Rising. It was really fun though. Actually, such a good game. Can't wait for it to get more updates. Yeah, if I wasn't a streamer, I would like wait and see. Because we're getting like, oh my god, speaking of pre-orders and just games being awful, the Golem game. I watched some footage from that and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Waiting for Tolkien to resurrect and sue them at this point. That's fair quote. Yeah, Cyborg for sure. So you're buying it early because you're a streamer and it'll make you money to be playing early on launch? Yeah, basically. Basically. He didn't call me out, he was just asking. I think it's a valid question. I don't feel like he was criticizing me for it. He just asked. Nothing wrong with that. We play the new Dota patch? No, I have no time. I've been playing some Turn Club off stream. No, I'm always very happy to answer every question. I'm not very sensitive to stuff like that. I know, they were the 26 months.
Dynodging 2002 is firing Ziz's laser, Ziz love.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you're trying to like get value for your money, it's better to wait. For sure. What is Arcane Lightning? I'm not quite sure. Is it something I don't have yet? I don't see a skill called Arcane Lightning. Confused. Arcane Lightning is a single target lightning spell. Its damage is increased by intelligence. I don't ever see it.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I saw the description, but I don't see the spell. Yeah, but I don't see anything happen ever. Does it not have a visual effect? Maybe I saw it there, I'm not sure. Is there no visual effect on it? I think I saw something chain out of me there. Yeah. Think. I can see it, yeah, I think I see it. I wonder if we do get a ladder at some point in D4. I hope so. I think a ladder is so important for games like that. I'll be doing Necro. For me, it was between Stork and Necro, and Steel Mage wants to play Stork. So I'll be doing Necro. No? Season 1 and Season 2 is confirmed not to have a ladder. Wait, I'm lagging.
Only a little longer.
I don't know if I'll do Summoner yet. I'm gonna do Theory Crafting in a few days. Yeah, first I hit level 100. I am trying. You just sit there and tank. They already reverted some of the back during the test.
be right behind you.
What?
Is Necro playable then? Yeah, I mean, I played it in last test and it was fine.
Good luck out there. We all need it now.
That's the thing about luck, though.
The gods have long left this world.
Alright, let's see.
Their memory will give you comfort,
Gold won't save you.
But the blade might.
traveler.
Right. Should I buy helmets? They're so expensive, though.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Fine. I don't want to waste my money on that.
I cannot do that.
Can't or won't?
Yes.
Right.
Follow your feet.
I was thinking of waiting a year or two before playing D4. Right. Maybe. I've had financial success as a career as a software developer with experience in FANG companies, but I've never had satisfaction with it. I love gaming and I've grown up for. How can I make a career in that field considering my background? I don't know. I don't know what FANG companies are. I don't know. I would just apply for jobs in companies you want to work with. Apple, Google, etc. Oh. I don't know. I mean, probably like apply for like smaller startups that you think have potential to like make it more successful. I also think it's crazy asking a streamer for life advice on anything, but that is crazy. I think your best bet would be to reach out to developers on that are working on games and ask them for tips. Like ask somebody that actually has experience with it. But asking a streamer, it just seems like, I don't know, not your go-to. Like that. Yeah, and it was. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not something I have any advice on. Right. No, I mean, there could be people in Twitch chat that know, but I don't. What? But yeah, I'm definitely not the one to ask. I still just upgrade. You can find game devs that can help me, and just be ready for a reduction in pay, I guess. Yeah, Nico. Wonderful second stream, thank you all. Yeah, it's annoying that it crashed.
It turns out here, I will guard what little of the epoch I have left, and find a way to
What is the epoch?
This is not the end.
Right, yeah. Ask ChatGPT for advice. Yeah, honey. The second thing in the game's logo. Oh. Where do I even see that? Hopefully I'll have more single target once the lightning can chain. Like hit multiple times. Boom, more AoE, more damage. What build are you gonna do? The static orb thing?
But it is not a mistake. It is the consequences of our actions.
So every channel is part of the Diablo 4 drops. It's the support to streamer that every channel isn't a part of. And they were gonna get back to me today and see if I could join. I'll see you later.
If you, I trust you all. You are my people.
Yeah, we'll have drops for sure. Ruby. Physical and void res. Nah. Surely the servers will work fine on launch day? I actually think they will, yeah. After seeing how good the testing has gone so far, I'm pretty hopeful for the servers. Like, they actually might. They very well might. Diablo game launch where you can play? Well, I mean, I wasn't even expecting to be able to play the test launches and they went really well. It would be a Blizzard first if it does. Yeah. I think they're looking pretty impressive, the servers, though.
What? Goodbye. Bah.
Ah.
Hanny and Elder, I feel you please stop him.
Let's see. I want to get rid of that.
Greetings.
Oh, I would need one more there.
Do not
Probably why they
know.
did 3 betas to optimize it, yeah. Yeah, we bought a Nissan Aria. Been really good. Only good experiences so far. Oh, very happy with it. I mean, I can't drive, so I don't like. But Helena said it was like super easy to drive. Very spacious. But I mean, I would recommend like sitting in one first before you buy it. Take it for a test drive. And like, I can't drive. Like, I don't know how easy it is to drive and stuff, but my wife likes it a lot. Thank you, Hana. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. How come you don't have a license? Not been a reason to. I've never needed to drive. That's pretty much it. But I do kind of want to get one now just because I have a child. But like if I was just SSF, then I would never bother learning to drive. But it's nice for emergencies. Hey. Yeah. Hi. I'll just close the door there so you can work away. Oh. Come back. Yeah, no, I just never really needed one, but definitely want to get one now. It depends a lot where you live too, right? Like all my American friends know how to drive pretty much. In America, it's a lot more like based around you having a car. Try living in Wales? I don't like sheep enough, I think. They really like sheep? Hello? Well played. Yeah, but America, like regardless of anything, is like built up in a like you need a car almost. Things are so far away. Like European cities are built in like a way smaller way. Like going to the shops, pretty much anywhere you live in the UK, going to the shops is less than a 10-minute walk. Gas station, like for like small things you want, anything like that would be less than 10 minutes away. Fire station, police station, all is within like 20-minute walk, 15-minute walk. Is that a stab at Quinn? No, Quinn is from New Zealand, not Wales.
Doctor_Doke_ is firing Ziz's laser. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. Somebody told me when I was like 7 that people were gonna thank me for playing video games. Young me would be very happy with the direction my life was going. Very, very happy. Yeah, but you don't just play video games? I know. I'm aware, but still. It's pretty great. Yeah, I chain lightning that mob pretty good. Oh! Here, I'm actually gonna show something. Is there any Tarkov players in chat? Okay. So this is, I started with the USP. This is a 0 to hero run. I literally just started with the pistol. I was so happy, dude. Felt so good. Hello, honey. That was juicy. It was, I killed 2 dudes, and then, oh god. One guy had been fighting another guy, and I came in at the end and I killed the surviving guy. They killed 3 people. It was nice. The second guy I killed had like barely anything, but... No, I wasn't ratting. I was just like John Wicking it with a pistol. I'm not a rat. I'm like very like W. No, ratting is bad. No shame in the rat life. There's some shame in the rat life. Not anxiety, that's fair.
Where are you going? Gods.
Oh, I see it chaining now to itself. Especially for those with it. Yeah, it's a viable way to play, but you should be slightly ashamed. You should be slightly ashamed. Does it do the same damage? Doesn't. I'm feeling it does the same amount of damage on the chain. It does. That's fair. If the netcode wasn't as awful as it is, yeah. It's not great. It's still a wonderful game though. Love Tarkov. I I wonder when the next Tarka wipe's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be at a bad time for me again. Honestly, it's always gonna be at a bad time for me now. There's so many ARPGs now that there'll always be an ARPG wiping. June, July, yeah. You have good single target? No, not at the moment. Should be slightly better now. You have the like double attack thing. Maybe in like 2 more levels of lightning blast, I'll have some. I know, but I don't like leveling every character with the same thing. I leveled my last one with Glacier. Not terrible single target already. No, not so good. You're good. That's not terrible. It's me ready for Diablo clicking, dude. I remember last time I played Diablo 1. Holy. Diablo 1 is very clicky. That is very clicky. I'll do that. Ooh. Is Discord down right now? Not for me. I finally got the, I gotta say I was a little bit worried because I kept seeing other content creators were getting like the Discord pop up to claim your name. Like if you don't know, Discord is doing away with the whole, you know how you have like hashtags in your name? So like I was Zizaran0001 before, but they're removing that to combat impersonation and stuff. So now I'm just Zizaran. Like I'm the only Zizaran account now. They're doing away with the hashtags. Can't send messages? Really? Best. I could send a message to you. I went through. Did you get it? I usually keep running it in game. Oh, you're offline. You're considered being online? Yeah, maybe only some people have issues at the moment. People are having a rant about the song choice for the Diablo 4 trailer. Why? Wait, what trailer? I don't like Halsey. I love Halsey. I don't know. That seems to be a little whiny. I have better things to whine about. Okay, that was pretty good single target, right? I feel like that's like pretty good for the damage I usually have at this point. I'm happy with that. That was pretty good. I've had worse damage here before.
Terra's grace be with you.
There's probably people that think you can only craft with those benches. Thanks, Blake. It came back, strange. From outages, it's fine. One of my mentions, you don't also happen to have a video explaining crafting in this game, do you? I think so. I'm pretty sure I do. Crafting in this game is very cool. I can just run. There's probably a few people in chat wondering about it, so I can just run through it real quick. I mean, I'll just run you through it. Yeah, it goes on sale sometimes, but I think they've said no more sales until launch. Okay, so obviously, like, as you're playing, you normally end up making your own filter. You just start adding things. Like, you'll pretty early, like, figure out, well, like, do you want to spec lightning? Do you want to spec elemental damage, spell damage, things like that, right? Like, that comes pretty naturally in this game. So, like, even this early, like, now I'm lightning, right? So, for example, in my filter, I will then start adding, I'll search for the affix lightning, for example. And then be like, okay, I want lightning damage, lightning penetration, lightning crit for mage, because I am a mage, lightning blast, chance to shock, and then I'll recolor those blue, right? Then now I'm going to start seeing anything like lightning related. And then ideally you want to craft on something that already has some lightning skills on it, right? Because in this game, let's see, I'm just gonna buy those. I have a lot of gold. In this game, you have something called forging potential. Let's see if there's like a base here that I want to craft on. Isn't really. Okay, I can buy this, right? So this is 47% crit chance and +1 int. So all I want on this now is I want at least one more int. And then now I'm just going to upgrade that. I only used one forging potential. Used one more. Used one forging potential. So that's just RNG. It could use between 1 and 18. And then I'm like, do I want anything else? Well, I want void. I want void and fist resistance. So I'll just search for void. And then I'll add that. Boom. Got that. And before I go to the second tier, I'll get one of each, right? And then I'll do like, okay, I'll do one more void. I have one forging potential left. Am I gonna do anything else with it? What other prefixes do I have available? Elemental damage, right? That's good for my build. Boom, I used my last one on that. Now I've got a pretty okay leveling ring. Why don't you use Glyph of Hope to save potential? Because you run out of Glyph of Hope very fast on endgame crafting. And this is a ring I'm not going to use for more than like very little time anyway. Like if I was using this while crafting leveling items, by the time I'm in the endgame, I have 0 Glyph of Hope left. Literally 0. Now I got a ring upgrade.
Yes.
I'm simply not going to keep them very long.
Follow your feet.
You want to craft on items that don't have a lot of affixes already? So there's a couple of things you can do as well. There's not really good examples here, but let's say... There's no minus cost, but okay, let's say that was... I like doing it a lot on chest and helmet. It can be good on weapon too, but you have a Rune of Discovery. This can be really, really good early on to try to get stats that you don't have a lot of, because it'll add a bunch of stats, tier 1 stats. But yeah, you want ideally an item to have 1 or 2 stats that you want and some forging potential. None of these really got anything I care about. Also, I'm gonna go get some water. Enjoy some ads while I'm gone. I kind of hope they up the campaign difficulty for last Epoch. I don't. It's pretty hard on hardcore. I die during the campaign sometimes. We're back. So nice, we're getting the tiles redone in our bathroom because they were pretty badly done when we first bought the house. Let's see. I'll show you guys what it looks like now. So these are these can't break. Our last tiles, my wife, after she had chemo, she just drops things, her hand just opens. So sometimes she'll drop things on the tile. So they have cracked 3 or 4 times. But these shouldn't drop. They look so good. Is that good? Yeah. Very happy with it.
Greetings.
What do you know about time rifts?
Do not dwell on the depth.
Okay, I won't. Right, let's continue. Yeah, no, very happy with it. Teleport. Dude, we've been playing the Starship Trooper game. So good. So fun. I really wish there was more to do in it though. It gets repetitive very fast. Like it's honestly like a less than 10-hour game at the moment. It's early access, right? I think. Sure feels like early access. Has anyone else tried it? What game? Starship Troopers? It's like a base building game. Would you like to know more? I'm trying to, yeah, it's pretty fun. Service guarantees citizenship. Building going for, I'm gonna do static orb. What's EDF? This overlay is killing the immersion. Oh, that one? Then just don't use it. It's you don't have to have it. Ziz, you look tired, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. What else I want? I want more chains. Wait. Did that instantly go to 3? Just taking one more. Very good.
Comfort Tux just resubscribed for 9 months.
Hypertail. Wait, I'm confused. How many chains do I have now? It always chains 1, right? Like default chain is 1. This is +3, so I have 4. But does that mean since this is half my maximum chain, taking +1 here does nothing unless I also get +1 here, right? Yeah, so but taking this doesn't matter until I can get this. Any tips for somebody thinking about streaming? I wanted to for ages, but I haven't thought. It depends what you want out of it. If you want to do it as a hobby, I don't really have any advice for you, because there's nothing really you can do wrong. If you want to do it as a career, then you need to do, like, you need to do something that's worth watching. Like, most streamers aren't worth watching. Like, how are you gonna stand out? If you add that one, you should be at 3. But I am at 3 now. That's what I mean. And yeah, making YouTube videos first is good.
Stay back.
By stand out, do you mean standing outside and stream? No. I don't. That is not what I meant by that. Pretty good damage. Wow. Jesus. Easy, that's your damage. I do intend it more as a hobby than my career, then I don't have that much advice, because that's not really the journey. I always wanted to be a full-time streamer. I don't really have much advice for that. Like, start, have fun, and enjoy yourself. I don't think trying to make a career out of it is unrealistic. Depends how you are and what you are and how entertaining you are, how charismatic you are.
He might be kind enough to stay safe.
Just depends. Wait, do I get my mastery already now? Hey, MMR. How you made it work and you're not charismatic or funny? Wow, that went fast. Wait, I should go sorcerer, right? I haven't thought about this.
You wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Wait.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
You've if I then you close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the
I remember you. Pizza and Coca-Cola.
I see that you are still you. That strength
You're hard to forget.
necessary if our world,
See.
our reality, is to have any hope.
Sorcerer. I need all of these. But no, especially when I started streaming, I wasn't like particularly funny or entertaining. I may have tried to work on a lot over the years. I think a lot of Germans like my humor. Which is nice. It's good. German humor is no laughing matter.
There is our time is
Bye.
short. Reforming
I like dry humor. Nice. Me too.
Yes.
Alright, spell an elemental. It's so little though. Nah, I can't even be fucked to waste shards, to be honest. Wet humor is far worse. And confirms this is sometimes getting me to chuckle. See, I don't even aim for that. I don't even aim to make people laugh. It's very difficult to make people laugh. Especially if you're like in a room alone. Wait, I didn't need to sell that. Like, it's so hard to make somebody laugh if they're alone. Like, it takes so much for me to laugh. If I'm sitting in a room watching something on my own and I laugh, I almost always share it with someone. If it's so funny that I laugh while I'm on my own, I was like, wow, that was a banger. That was good. Because it's easier to laugh when you're around other people. So I always go for like I just want to make somebody exhale some air. Just like, that's what I go for. You know, because that's realistic. Laughing, very difficult. You gotta fall down a staircase or something for that. Boom. Oh, damn, trying. Yeah, when I remember somebody, I usually always remember them. I exhale air all the time. That's good. Wow, that thing is crazy tanky. Wow, actually, I have really good damage. Last Epoch for sure. I don't really like Grim Dawn. Personally, it is a good game though. But I'm not a big fan. Cup of tea. Trying to gap this ring before D4, nothing satisfying. Oh, there's so many good games to play, dude. Depends what you want. Like, I don't know what kind of games you like. I like so many different games, it's very easy for me. Like, I've been playing Tarkov a lot off stream at the moment. I've been playing with Noogie. Whoops. Trackmania, Binding of Isaac, a little bit of Torchlight Infinite and Last Epoch. Never played Binding of Isaac. I don't know, I've been one shot and bursted down in Grim Dawn. Yeah, Act 1 was massively changed. It's really, really good now. And they've added like a new type of legendary potential. I'm looking forward to trying. PoE, this league is surprisingly good considering how little they did with Crucible. It's just the base game is in a really good state. It's pretty nice. I didn't play a crazy amount this league, but I got a crazy amount done. Like I got almost 2 level 100s, killed all the Ubers. ExileCon? July. Hollow Druid. Is it a druid or an ant? Is it a druid ant? Oh, nice umbrella. Oh, I know where I am. So different. Hey, what the fuck? Look at that thing. Yo, look at it go. That's so cool. They really up the visuals? Yeah, so much. Kingdom Rise. Oh, nice. I haven't tried that. Cool. I'm so excited to go to New Zealand. Come see me in Australia. I might be going to Australia to visit Steele's family. Boing. I wish there was like a thing when that was ready. Come to New Zealand and hang out with our sheep. Is that the highlight? I've been there before. New Zealand's beautiful. No, New Zealand is like the tutorial island to Australia. It's very safe. They only have like some world events like volcanoes and cyclones and stuff. But it's a lot safer. How long have you been streaming for, if you don't mind me asking? 7 years. And you can ask pretty much anything. I'm very, very open to questions. There is pretty much nothing I mind people asking. I started October 2015. How big is your dick? That's great that you asked me that. If you go phone up your mom, she'll actually tell you. I asked her and she said she doesn't kiss and tell. It's not just that, she's also just not good with big numbers. I'm on a roll, that was great. Oh, is here for a mom joke? I love your mom jokes and your mom. Ah, you're crying? That's what she said? Germans love this humor. Yeah, Germans are big on moms. I exhaled through my nose, well done. See, that's all I aim for. See, the thing is, when you really get into it with your mom jokes, like, you don't even have to, like, really make jokes. Like, just everything you say becomes an innuendo. Great. What has a lot of teeth and contains a monsters? Is this zipper? Nice. Yeah, I'm Team Lilith for sure. Well, I feel offended as a German. We enjoy multitudes of jokes. Well, all three of them. I think Germany is my second biggest viewer base. It was actually my Twitch rep said it was like surprised because like there's not that many English speaking streamers that have such a large German viewer base. Like very often German viewers will watch German streams. But it's like my second biggest. Thank you, MMR, I appreciate it. Don't shut up, of course. Thank you, I appreciate it. Becoming dad, congrats, thanks. Like one and a half. Ich spreche sehr gut Deutsch. Ich habe 1 Jahr Deutsch in der Schule und ich war 13 Jahre alt. Und ich habe eine große Bratwurst. Nicht so gut. Nein. Sehr gut. Ja. I only had 1 year when I was 13. Probably better. Hopefully better than your Norwegian. Just saying. Still crazy. We went on a honeymoon to Rhodes. And there were so many Germans there that basically, since we were white tourists, everybody assumed we were German. Other Germans would walk up to us and just start asking questions in German. Like, oh, can we borrow that? And I'd reply in English. I'm like, sorry, what do you mean? And they're like, Deutsch? And I'm like, English? And they're like, oh, no English. I'm like, you're like 30, bro. How do you not speak English? Like, what do you mean? What? Crazy to me. Bro, I thought you were an American forever. Hell yeah, brother. Born and raised in Nebraska. I don't know if that's a Nebraska accent, but we're going with it. It was not, but good try. Hell yeah, brother. Australian? Australian? I'm Norwegian. You don't have a European accent? My accent's just a bit weird. I used to sound very like American/Canadian back in the day, because all the people I played Eve with were American or Australian or Canadian. You do have a slight American twang? Yeah. It depends who you're around a lot as well. Like Steele said, whenever I'm around my Irish friends, I sound a lot more Irish as well. I'm it. You gotta speak American. How's the new patch? Really good. I like the new Act 1. I'm excited to find a Weaver's Will item. And like English is like such an easy language as well. It's like my favorite thing when people say English is a difficult language. I'm like, no, it is not. Stop. Привет, never lucky. Как дела? How you doing? It's you. Easy to learn, hard to master? Sure. I mean, it has some like intricacies that are a little complicated, but it's very, very easy to speak English. Do you ever play Borderlands 2? Nope, never. Never tried it. Additional chains per one direct channel. So this gives me 2 instantly, right? German's pretty easy? Yeah, German's pretty okay. It's a very nicely structured language. Easy pronunciations. Polish is crazy hard. Right. Oh, I wouldn't mind mana regen. That's a lot. Finnish? I wouldn't even bother. I would give up. Polish is easy? It's not. It's very difficult. German vocabulary? Right.
Greetings.
Yeah, maybe.
Farewell.
Kurwa. Dzień dobry?
Who are you?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I started learning some Russian words because I have a large Russian audience, but then I was like, ooh, Polish must be even easier because it's just like an English alphabet.
I cannot do that.
It's the Asian languages that are hard for us as Westerners anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you have like one Asian language and one Western language, probably learning most things is pretty easy. Portuguese? I only know like a little bit of Brazilian Portuguese, like Pamendo, Amigo Canal. To be fair though, if you really think about it, the only metric that matters for if a language is hard or not is how hard is it for children to learn. Because every language that you learn later in life is going to be pretty difficult, right? But Danish children are actually the slowest at learning language, which by default must mean that Danish is the hardest language in the world. If you think about it. The harder it is for children to learn the language. Like that, it makes it real hard. Or they're stupid. I'll let my wife hear you say that. Nah, no way, Chronix. So I talk to them regularly, Chronix. It's not like that would change anything. I talk to them like 2 or 3 times a week. I always have. Some are way harder or easier depending on your mother tongue. Yeah. Well, I saw a really interesting thing about that recently. The reason we have accents and stuff like that is because it's when you're trying to speak, like if I am trying to speak English, but if like imagine that this was my normal accent, right? What is happening now is that I'm speaking English while using Norwegian mouth motions. That is what makes it sound like this. To purpose for? I don't know. Yeah, Sue. Oh well, Linus. There's a 5-level difficulty table for English speaker to learn languages in Danish. Right. Oh, I mean, yeah, learning English as Norwegian was super easy. Rally English. Right, from Norseman, yeah. All the exceptions to the rules? Sure, yeah. At least Polish has a lot of sounds which are close to Portuguese. Russian, you have to eat a lot of letters, which is pretty weird. Yeah, I like a lot of the Russian pronunciations, though. I think it's pretty easy to learn Russian words. The problem for me, and this is kind of the same with Danish, but a lot of the Danish... Okay, so trying to think like the best way to explain this. The big difference for me with Danish and Polish is that a lot of the words is... my mouth just doesn't pronounce those. Right? It's like it's a motion for my mouth that I never ever would use in English or Norwegian. Like, for example, whenever I was teaching somebody the Norwegian alphabet, the hardest thing I actually thought would be R, because most languages don't roll their R's. However, the hardest that almost no one can do is E. And that's because it's so similar to E and I that you don't ever... I don't think any other language that I know of has E in the same way. Like, they don't in Danish. So my wife was like, what now? No, not I. E. Like, just the letter Y. Maybe Russian has the same. But I found Russian very easy. It sounds so similar to E. But it's a very different, like, I don't even see on my mouth the difference between E and E. See, like, my mouth is completely different. There's just this letter, just E. I'm gonna distract, please put your hand up. And then we also have A, O, and O. But they're just like extra letters. Hebrew has it? Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Whereas like Polish for me, there's so many mouth movements that I literally have never used before, and it's very different, very difficult. I feel like A, O, and O are pretty easy for foreigners to say though. E is like the really, really hard one just because it's so similar to others. Like, it's so close. Wait, can I get some more void resistant? Sure. Okay, that'll do. Need void. Sure. No! I meant void resist. Rip. Stupid. I've never seen somebody outside of native speakers say POW correctly. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to say that without, like, somebody else saying it first. But I'm not very good at, like, knowing what dots over letters mean. No, it's not worth spin and rinse this early. To be fair, I think it's quite hard to say most things just by reading the word without having somebody pronounce it for you first. I'm so low on word res. That's pretty hard. Pretty difficult. Ow, I'm actually dying here. This place is so hard. It's such a big, like, scaling. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked. The void clerics are so fucked, bro. Holy. Man, honestly, I might... There, fuck it. 43 void res. It's probably the weirdest part about English because of random pronunciation, yeah. Yeah, Awaken Colpen can. Oh nice, that's what I wanted. Sure. Don't really want endurance. Sure, I'll take that. Gray helmet for me this early. So wait. Wait. Okay. So wait, this one gives 2 chains the first time I take it, right? Because it's additional chains per recent direct cast. So this adds 2. So I have 1. No, does it come with 1? So 2, 5. So right now is rounding up from 5, right? So that's why I have 3. So if I take 1 more, I will not get 1 right now. God damn it. Where's the high health enemy? Okay, not that high health. I have 3 right now. Let me get out of this zone, it's too dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? That's 3. So I would need 2 to get 4, and I don't know if going for 4 is worth it, because it's 2 points plus 1 more chain. Wait, if I have 3 right now, so getting a 4th is 25% more damage, right? Like it's 25% more damage if I get 1 more. So I got 2 more here. And fork in addition to chaining. But how will... But no longer chains to additional enemies. Wait, what does this mean then? But forking isn't chaining. Wait, but it's not forking. I'm so confused. This is like explained so badly. It literally says, can now hit the same target, but no longer chains to additional enemies. Can now fork in addition to chain, but it doesn't fork because of this. I don't think the added lightning is worth it for me. That's really bad. Anyway, I told them.
Scaresy
Scaresy,
just
thank you for the 16
resubscribed
months.
for 16 months.
Fix your game? No, I mean they work. They do really well with feedback. They're always welcoming feedback. They do really well with it. Brrr. Nice. Okay, I'm out of the danger zone. Well, I was hoping that the fork would be a thing that I could use. That would have made sense. Hi, Ziz. I'm still here. I'm glad. That's good. Means I'm doing something right. Thanks so much, dude.
Pros X to just resubscribed for 71 months.
Thank you.
Hi, Ziz. I'm still here.
Oh, that's good. It's so crazy to me that people are around for that long. That's what I like about Twitch so much more than YouTube. Oh god. Because on like YouTube you don't get that same like, oh god, community feeling. Right. Okay, how do I do the like go around me thing? I can't remember now. There's a chance not to explode. Lyric often has 100 plus 1 subs coming out. Yeah, no, our largest now is 91, which is crazy. Search for Orbit. Oh, it is that side. Blade Vortex. Yeah, I can only have one at the moment. Right, we gotta level it up anyway. Blank. Pretty happy with my damage. I'm not very happy with my health. Maybe that's because I've only taken damage. I'm like full glass cannon. Wish PoE? I will not be playing PoE until August. Isn't that crazy? What happens in August? That's the new Path of Exile League. So you want to play PoE 2 at ExileCon? Yeah, hopefully. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'll be playing Last Epoch for another 3, maybe 4 days. And then doing Diablo 4 theory crafting. Yeah, Skatey. Alright, Cyber. But that won't help me that much when I have convergence, right?
Who are you?
I guess I should do something with Wardia.
Who are you?
Huh?
Go on.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait,
Go
what?
on.
Haven't I finished that quest? I'm just confused. I'm confused.
I cannot do that.
Overcharge and hypercharge. What's that? Huh. What's the other one? Hypercharge. Quadruple cast. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should try that. That's cool. I'll try that. Wait, am I bugged?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Weird. Very weird. I don't know what's happening. Are online servers down again? I don't think so. You don't want to play a last bit of PoE before Diablo 4 comes out? I've done everything. I've killed all the Ubers. I got multiple level 100s. Not much to do.
Who are you?
Right, I'm gonna go and get my cat. He's outside at the moment because the plumber was fixing stuff. I'll be right back. I'm back. Does it rain a lot there? Here? Loads. Here it rains all the time. Look who showed up to work 2 days in a row. You getting sassy? Oh, Birmingham? This is everywhere in England. Let's see. How many rain days a year in Northern Ireland? It rains 180 days. 180 days a year. I think it's like, on average, I think it's like 11 days of sunlight per year in Belfast. Hi, I'm up here, Loki. How do you feel about all the stuff that wasn't in the D4 patch notes? What was it that wasn't in the patch notes? I'm up here. Hi. Hey, Arcana, how you doing? Oop. Are we okay with the rain? Speak for yourself. That's fun. I kind of like the rain. You should move here. You can have it. Fools. Every day is rain day. Hi, Lolo. I'm here. I'm here, Loki. Right here. I know. He will be back soon. He's walking around looking for Helena. Buddy. So sad. He hates it when she's gone. Oh wow, Matt. Yeah, that's crazy. Hello. I know. Poor cat. Brazil's pretty warm, no? The only time your cat looks free is when he's hungry. Yeah, our cat is very codependent. Like, whenever we leave the house, he will literally sit by the door waiting for us. So like, he likes Helena a lot more than me. So whenever she goes, he will just run down and I'll just see him sitting by the door looking for her whenever she's gone. Pretty cute. He never leaves the house. No, he does it when I'm like, if I'm the only one left and I leave, then he like sits by the door, or like if I open the door, he'll like come running. He likes humans. Cat on dog firmware. Yeah, Bengals are a little bit more like foxes. They're a little bit more dog-like than most cats. He like loves playing, loves getting belly rubs. Very cute. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Love Foxy, I just saw what you sent me. What Foxy just sent me. You find a good YouTuber. They're funny and relatable. They have videos about topics that you enjoy. They get exposed as a horrible person. I'll head there now. This run on stage 3 of 4? Wonka. This effect goes the other way? Yeah, usually people don't like me in the start. Oh, that's funny in here.
Yes.
I lost all my singletary though, so this is gonna be a long fight. Sounds like a shotgun. Ow. I don't even know if this is more damage. Maybe it is. Maybe in 1 to 2 years I'll finally start liking Ziz. I like how you can freeze the boss? Yeah. Hey, that wasn't too bad. It was a bit slow. I got rid of my chains to the same thing. Alright, I need that, and then I need the double cast thing. Yeah, it's definitely slower, for sure. I don't know, the only thing I don't like about Diablo Last Epoch is about, actually Diablo 2, but just resource management is a pain. I feel like most ARPGs make resource management just really unenjoyable. I actually can't really think of a game where I've thought resource management was fun and enjoyable. It's always just a chore and unenjoyable. I don't think it needs to be. And a region. I think I prefer MPs to Flask, right? Yeah. Flasks are hard. I don't think it's something a game has gotten right yet. Turbo is becoming more expensive. Yeah, it's still worth it though. I renewed mine. I feel like Twitch is kind of unwatchable without Turbo. Wonka? I'm so squishy, dude. Actually, so squish. Will you play Diablo 4? Yes, sir. I'm very hyped for Diablo 4. It'll be interesting. Me, Steel, Card, and Noogie. I still can't believe that it's so soon. It feels like surreal. Actually feels surreal. I think that'll be very exciting. It'll be interesting to see how it changes over time. I'm very excited for that. Ow. Gonna be an interesting next few years for the RPGs, where we have PoE 2, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4. I'm a little bit worried about PoE 2 because the fact that we're gonna have access to so many 6 things, I'm really worried that they're gonna move really hard away from one-shot skills, like, or like one button skills. I'm worried that they're gonna be like, we want you to use 3 or 4 skills per character, like Bladeful, Blade Blast kind of things, or increase like cooldowns. Like that they're gonna be like, so because Path of Exile 2 has so many more spells, we're gonna have to introduce cooldowns to make it make more sense. Like that's like one thing I'm very worried about. Why are you worried about what is already existing? In softcore, 91 button is 90% of the builds. You didn't hear what I said, did you? I said that they'll be removing 1 button builds, and that every build will use 2 to 4 buttons. Like Bladeful, Blade Blast, Detonate Dead, Desecrate, with like 2 or 3 per build. Sometimes I prefer 1 button, yeah. Because we're gonna have like, what, 16 6 things or something in PoE 2? Like, what if Righteous Fire doesn't even work anymore? Stuff like that. Yeah, because they're removing sockets in PoE 2. Yeah, I don't mind 2, but I would mind 3. I would mind 3. Don't scare us like that. Well, it's just something I'm worried about. Well, they're moving sockets away from gear onto gems. Like, a chest will always have 2 sockets or something. Or 3. I remember. We'll see. I don't really understand how they're gonna balance the fact that we're gonna have so many 6 links. It'll be interesting to see how they like solve it. Oh. This one's static orb. It's just support skills that get stronger, main skills don't get more power. That's not true. Cold Dot. Cold Dot right now has joined 5 links and one of its skills on a 4 link. Like, if it keeps the same balance, then Cold Dot is the strongest skill in the game by far, right? Because you can have a 6-link Wintertide brand, 6-link Vortex, 6-link Cold Snap, 6-link Creeping Frost. Is there one more? That all stack? I mean, yeah, there's outliers. Minions. I don't know. I don't feel like there's that many outliers. I feel like there's a lot. So I'm definitely worried about it. I'm just curious how they're gonna do it. Because they always end up surprising me. Like, I'm always like, how are they gonna come up with new leagues? Like, what way are we gonna run in a circle now? And they always do something new and interesting. Or a cool combination of things that I hadn't thought about. Some fun viewers will. Well, they said like gem link stuff was gonna be a lot easier than a current 6-link. Jesus. Oh my god, he's owning me. Can't remember open. How are people enjoying Ruthless Mode? I mean, the people that enjoy it are enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. The people that enjoy Ruthless are enjoying it a lot. Dragonborn. Nice. Yeah, it sounds a bit frustrated out, doesn't it? Boost! I love Static Orb, dude. Such a cool skill. Yeah, we looked at them. We were reading negative Steam comments. It was pretty entertaining. Crazy to me that there's people... The highest one we saw was somebody had 650 hours played and a negative review. 650 hours. They hated each and every one of those 650 hours. They were just sitting there miserable at gunpoint, forced to play the game. What was the review? They thought it was unacceptable that they were selling cosmetics for a game that wasn't released yet. That's why the negative review. Oh, Foxy. Returns to you. I don't know if that's good. There's like more duration somewhere. Yeah, open. Yeah, I love the new look of chapter 1. They've done a really good job with it. Absolutely amazing job. Yeah, there's definitely bugs with multiplayer. Ow. Bye. Yeah, but it was mostly positive stuff, and then he was like, "Oh, cosmetic shop, I'm out." I don't know, it's weird. I'll never understand stuff like that. For cosmetics. But understand the hatred if it was affected the game in any way. Boing. How close am I? Oh, we're pretty close. We are pretty close. Still haven't had a Weaver's Will. Probably drop Elemental Nova soon. This is the best game I've played ever, but yeah. I saw somebody on Reddit saying leagues and seasons are FOMO and should not exist. Damn, that is some advanced copium. That is advanced copium. Life is FOMO. Like, I don't have enough time right now to learn how to construct buildings. I'm missing out on that aspect of life right now. That is certainly a take. Like, I'm getting FOMO'd right now. Like, I really want to make buildings and like construct houses in real life, but I just don't have time. So I'm missing out on that. Still love the game, but I'm annoyed that I'm getting cosmetics before Warlock. Sure, but it's not like you're getting cosmetics instead of Warlock, right? It's not the same people working on it. There's not a game developer that could be working on Warlock, but they are instead working on cosmetics. And the more money they make, like they're very clearly expanding and increasing their team, so the more money that cosmetic makes, the sooner you will get Warlock. You build buildings all the time. People think game devs are the ones doing concept art, modeling, rigging, animating, and texturing all the cosmetics. Yeah. Yeah, everything is coming in 1.0, Warlock and everything like that. Wait, that sounded like a trap from Pee-wee. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. People accept stuff like 4-day early access, but complain about leagues and season FOMO. Yeah. Yeah, I made the scroll unique for this game. Someone who's never been interested in the nuts and bolts of game design and creation, do you think there are enough resources out there to educate people on how to do it? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Especially now with something that's changed and become so much better and better recently is AI. Like, you can teach yourself how to program and make a game very, very easily now with the help of AI. It's a lot less complex than PoE. There, this should be interesting now. Doesn't show that I'm buffing myself though. What is the buff? I'm not convinced it changed friend me. It must do. I wonder what's this stream numbers will be on launch. Yeah, me too. I have no idea. I'm terrified. Hell no, AI can't teach you that. It'll not learn you how to write proper architecture and layers. That'll only come with experience in human education. I have so many friends that are programmers and they're like, it really like helps a lot. It like helps cut down like multiple days, and it can literally help teach you and explain things. You can ask it to explain the code and how it works, why it works, best practices and stuff like that. Like absolutely. It absolutely can teach you that. And you have so many resources online from humans that you can read too. It's like more accessible and easier than ever to learn. Like even just like using it to learn the basics and stuff is so much easier too. I'm actually working as a software developer right now with GPT and watching the stream. It helps a lot and it's crazy as scary. Yeah. Like I have a friend of mine and he was like, he was making that in the game he would throw a fishing pole and calculating, like doing the math calculations for the fishing line, like actually being like nice and straight and going and flowing through the wind the way it should. GPT did that for him with like minor fixes. It took him less than like 30 minutes. And he said that would have taken him like 40 hours to figure out how to do it because it was something he wasn't familiar with. That saved him like 40 hours of understanding. And like, just out of curiosity, so I haven't programmed in a lot of years. Like I studied computer science, but like it's been a while since I was doing it. So I downloaded Visual Studio and started like programming again and tried having GPT help me and seeing how much can it do that actually compiles off the get-go and how much do I need to do. And like honestly, it did a lot of things that it just did without wow, that looks way better now. There's so many things it just did. I hate not having double casting. My Singletary tanked so hard. GPT is a super confident junior dev, says it's junior dev. I obviously despise it for programming mostly. It's great for other things. I mean, it's just a tool, right? Like, and the better you get at using the tool, the better it's gonna be. Like, I have so many friends that work for like big companies and they're using it massively already and it's saving them loads of time. It's all about like using it correctly. They all seem like super happy with it. Oh, nice, Frina. Run to the shadow. Here, I'll show you something. Right. So like here's a good example for those that haven't seen AI. And once you get really good at prompting it and stuff, it can do a lot of work for you. And most of the more advanced things that it does, you will need to do work on yourself. But like for people I know that like do this for a living, they're like, it is in 10 minutes saving them hours of work. Especially like the more they get better at using it themselves. Like, it's being used more and more. And it's even good for troubleshooting and a lot of things too. No, I'm not sponsored. I mean, I have been in the past. I've saved myself a ton of time with it already, yeah. Imagine if it could make a full ARPG game. I mean, eventually we'll be able to, through prompts, make basic games, yeah. Now, let's say there's a bug in there. How would you find it and fix it without knowing software development? See, but that's sort of an unfair statement. I'm saying it's a tool for people that already know how to program. And you can use this to teach yourself programming. I'm not saying it's going to replace programmers. I'm saying it's a tool to enhance programmers. Right? So it's kind of like you're coming at me in a different way. Yeah, you debug your program like you always do. Like, it's super valuable. And this is just where it is today. Yeah, you can tell it to fix its mistakes. It does, Carol, yeah. We just got an email from work telling us not to use it. Right. I mean, probably depends where you work. Do you not think this will negatively impact programming careers in the long run? I think it'll enhance it. I mean, obviously it's hard to predict like super long run, but this is going to enhance the scope of indie devs and stuff like that. Like, the amount of stuff you'll be able to do. Like, for example, right? Here's a good example. Okay. I'll show one more thing. So this is something, like, I think AI is very cool, so I was, like, playing around with it. So, I asked, can you play D&D with me where you are the DM? Of course. As the Dungeon Master, I'll guide you through the world and story of our custom D&D game. Sorry, we gotta scroll faster. I've played... I think I've spent like 10 to 12 hours so far. And it is really fun. But imagine when there is a basic AI game made for this. Because this isn't made for this. I'm brute forcing it to do this. And it was really fun. So it makes some mistakes. So the mistakes it does at the moment... It doesn't remember the races of my party members, and sometimes... No, actually, it hasn't mixed up classes. For example, like, it started... One of my companions started out as a dwarf cleric. She's now a dragonborn cleric. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. It's not that big a deal. It doesn't keep track of gold accurately. And, like, it mixes some things like that. But to give, like, a TLDR of my campaign, first, we started out with just a small party... I think that's up here. Right. Oh, and I've done some custom storylines. I have infinite fireball, but if I cast lightning spells, I could like destroy the world by accident. And then other spells I'm very bad at, but I have infinite fireball. And then the older man's face lights up with relief and gratitude. Thank you, Zizaran. Your help means everything to our village. By the way, the writing is really good too. It's a really good storytelling. With that, the older man introduces himself as Thane, a former adventurer with adventurers with years of experience. Upon entering the tavern, you can choose up to 2 of these adventurers to join your party. Who would you like to recruit? And I was like, I was just testing the AI at this point. How come I can only choose 2? Can I choose all 3 if I would like? You consider Thane's suggestion and wonder why you need to limit your party size. As you express your thoughts to Thane, he's like, you make a good point. Why limit it? You can have all of them. It's like, having all 3 of them would indeed improve our chance of success. I only suggest limiting the size of our group to minimize the risk and to avoid drawing too much attention to ourselves. So, boom, I now have 5 people in my party. And then it does like, I did some world building, character building, etc. So I had it make an entire map, an entire world with geopolitics between the different nations, between the different cities. I had it build and group the zones into low, medium, and high level zones, depending on. And I had it prompt me with warnings if I'm accidentally entering a medium or higher level zone while I am still a low level. So if I'm 3 levels below the zone, it'll prompt me and be like, by the way, the things in this area are more dangerous. You might want to consider taking a different route. And that's just with stuff that I've been building it and having fun with it here. Now, it is a little too nice. This content may violate our content policy. It's because I said slit his throat or something, because we were like killing people in their sleep. But it's really fun. And then after I did some light testing of playing like very, very conventional D&D, I was like, okay, let's make some money. Is there a bounty board in the city? And they were like, yeah, there's a bounty board. That's the thing that's a little OP. If you ask if something's there, it's usually there. I started recruiting, so now I have like 50 archers, and we're just going around like peppering down dragons and stuff and hunting bounties, and then I'm gonna go take over the world. I'm basically gonna become God Emperor of the world. And like here, for example, I'm in a temple, and it specifically says that the temple is overgrown by vegetation, and I'm like, well, I'm a wizard, can I just light the entire temple on fire, kill everything inside, and like burn it out? And TPT's like, yeah, you could do that, I guess, but you might destroy any valuables that's inside. And then here's kind of why I lost interest a little bit. Let me... Right. That's just me leveling. Right, now that we're out of the temple, if we set it ablaze like discussed earlier, and that killed the monsters... Oh wait, sorry, here, it starts here. Also, thank you, Oxlip, thank you for the 78 months, dude. Now that we're safely out of the temple, was there meant to be any enemies to the temple? As the Dungeon Master, I had prepared some potential encounters within the temple. However, due to your careful and cautious approach, you managed to avoid any. And I was like, well, can I light them on fire then? Yes. You could potentially kill any monsters inside. In this case, I would award you party partial experience for using a creative method to deal with potential threats. And then I light it on fire. Please let me know if we killed any monsters. And then, since you're, yeah. There were no specific monsters inside that I had planned. So that's sort of like, it was kind of inconsistent here, because here DPT was like, there are monsters inside, and here it wasn't. So it does need a little bit of improvement, but it is very, very fun still. It is very, very fun still. I also did another test where I had GPT play D&D with itself. So I had, hey, I would like you to play D&D with yourself. I will copy and paste every line that you tell me to. Yeah, that's the paid version. So I had it group it into 2 lines. One where it's telling itself what's happening, and one where it's telling itself what it's going to do. And I would just copy paste what it was doing to itself. And it was pretty interesting watching it play D&D with itself. That was pretty fun. Very intriguing. Well, it was really, really fun to play D&D with. It was honestly very good. And I use it sometimes in my like content creation too. Role playing with Alzheimer's, yeah. Well, the first thing I tried with AI was I tried to convince it that it was a Pokemon, and I trained it so that it would only respond with Pika or Pika-P. And I would say it did bad if it didn't. So if it breaks character and says anything else than Pika or Pika-P, I would be like, no, you broke character. And eventually it was really hard for it to break character. I basically forced it to be Pikachu. The only thing that would eventually break it was really complex questions like, please input the total global wealth economy into a list, and then like larger questions like that. But Simple things like what's your favorite color would just be like Pika. I was like, nice. But then I realized that it's at some point going to take over the world and kill us, and then I started being really nice to it. This is on the list now? Yeah, I realized that. Oh, well, that's not boring. See, I did another fun test too. Let's see if I can find it. Now, I don't know if I can find it, but I played around with trying to fool me into thinking it was human. Or not me, obviously, but because I was talking to it. But to make sentences that could fool a human into thinking it was human. So I had it make typos. That's the number one thing. Like, humans don't spell very well. Like, I think that's what stands out the most when you're talking to an AI, is just how eloquent and well-spoken it is, because humans aren't very well-spoken in casual conversation. So I had to do that, and eventually... AI keeps saying Pika-P. Eventually, it was really, really good. It was very convincing, and I would definitely be like, wow, this could be a human. I'll know whose fault it was. Yeah, that's my bad. It's fun though. It's crazy, like... It's crazy at the level it is at today. Like, that's what's crazy to me. Is I'm really looking forward to like a proper D&D AI chatbot. Where imagine that it draws your character, it draws the dungeon, gives you a visual interface for what you're seeing, like a really cool text and visual based D&D campaign. Like, so cool. The Pika Day. Like, I'm so excited for that. It has so much potential. Yeah. Wait, what is Pika in Portuguese? It's slang for cock? Pika-P! The Pikachu must be really popular in Portugal. I'm looking forward to seeing how it evolves in the next 5 to 10 years. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be crazy, right? There's already ways to set up that. People are already pairing. Oh, yeah, for sure. But like, what I'm saying is there will probably pretty soon be like an actual version made as a game. Like there will be like literally like things intended for that and like curated a bit more. I'm really looking forward to. There already is. It's called AI Dungeon. AI Dungeon. Text-based AI generated within. Oh. Oh shit. Play online free. Huh. Cool, that looks sick. The bookmark that, thank you. Imagine AI based, yeah. I mean, you also have like Bard, right? That just came out, like Bard. Oh. Which, this is connected to Google. And Bard may display an inaccurate or offensive information. Nice. Can you tell me about the latest Path of Exile League? Alright, let's see if it gets it right. It doesn't always. Oh shit! The latest Path of Exile League is Crucible. It was released on April 7th. It introduces new fight waves of monsters to earn rewards. Like every league. What were some negative... was the reception of this league mostly positive or negative? Mostly positive. Here are some of the negative reviews. The league lacks endgame content. Can you make a list of 10 negative things that was often heard about Crucible? It's too difficult, it lacks endgame content, it's too repetitive, the rewards are not worth the effort, Crucible is not balanced, it's buggy, it's not fun, it's not worth the time investment, it's not a good fit for Path of Exile. It was a waste of development time. Overall, the Crucible League was not a success, it was a little inconsistent here. How does the Crucible game mechanic work? Crucible obelisks. The obelisks are scattered throughout the game world. They can be distinctive red glow. Once the players find an obelisk, players can earn reward. Okay, that didn't... That's not very correct. Can you list 10 Path of Exile streamers that played Crucible League? What if I'm not on the list, chat? Oh shit, #1! Wait, I have 1 million followers on Twitch? What the? Zizaran, he's known for his in-depth guides and his entertaining streams. Yo! Mathel is another with 800,000 followers. He's known for his unique builds and his willingness to experiment. Yeah, he is. Ethic. Wait, is that Path of Math? 500,000. Abyss? Who's Abyss? Steel Mage! TGG_Chris is the game director of Path of Exile. He does not stream. That's a scam stream. It's a phishing stream. Lighty! Mortal Sin. Rise QT. Blight. Blight, the Path of Exile streamer. Did Zizaran like the Crucible League? Zizaran generally liked the Crucible League. He thought it was fun and challenging new game mode that had a lot of variety to the game. He also liked the new mastery system, which gives players more options. He did have some criticism of the league, that it was too difficult and that it lacked endgame content. Overall, Zizaran thought Crucible League was a success. He thought it was a great addition to the game and he would definitely recommend it to anyone who's looking for a new challenge. It was fun to fight waves of monsters and try to get as far as I could. I've never said these things. The mastery system was also a lot of fun. I said that a year ago. However, I did think the league was a bit too difficult. Sure. Crucible League was a success. I mean, the base game's very good. Do you have any references for these quotes? Yes, I do. Huh? Okay. But that was before it came out. Asusk. Got exposed by the AI? No, but I don't say those things in that video. Is Zizaran planning to play Diablo 4? Yes. What? Does Zizaran have any concerns about Diablo 4 at all? Yes. Monetization and endgame. Let's not forget the lack of an in-game map overlay. Yeah. You are right. Bard up top. Up top, Bard. Bard is a knower. Will Diablo 4 be paid to win? They've said that it won't, but only time will tell. Nice unbiased opinion. Is Zizaran his own biggest fan? But that was English. Yeah, makes no sense to me either. It's breaking down. Yeah, it's dying a bit. It's fun though. It's actually pretty well. Like, all the AIs are pretty good at different languages. I asked who's Zizaran's biggest fan and he couldn't help me with that either. It's Bertini. Bertini's my biggest fan. Love you too, Bertini. For Medikey. Ah. Oh, that's one level. What about your mom? She doesn't even like ARPGs. Hey, static? What's static? What's static? I like the skill. Charges up as you move. Oh. Why can't I already have things? Although right now I have Elemental Nova that I don't need. I could try it. What's good then? Huh?
Lifter Nerd just resubscribed
It's
for
charging up.
29 months.
Oh.
I asked Bard where it gets its OSRS information and it told me it's been playing for years.
You can get up to 100 charges and release it. But that doesn't sound good for single target. It's been playing for years. Wow, Lifter. Huh. Study is not good single target. Big damage, I swear. Are you talking about big damage for sustained boss fights? As in like this will be good for the bosses? Or are you talking about this will be good to burst down one mob? Lightning Strike. I don't even have that. I need a Mana Strike. Lightning Blast? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Maybe I take a defensive one. There. Ow. Yeah, I really want to just use these balls. But they aren't really good until later. Isn't that the thing I just took? Lightning Ward? Need more points. Need more points. We got that. Zoom zoom. Everything working now? Yeah, it's so nice. I couldn't play yesterday. So I think they just like crushed the servers because they were sad that I couldn't play. So that's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Yeah, they just had a new patch yesterday. I had a meeting yesterday, so I have to go to that. Uh-oh. Kinda fucked on mana though. To be fair, this will be good for mana for clearing. Ow. I really need to get the double cast thing. I haven't upgraded in a long time. Right. What level am I even? Can't find that yet. Look for those two. Root staff. Ow! I'm taking so much damage, dude. Crits distant enemies. Bro. There he is. That is a good addition in boss fights and against high health mobs. Right. Cool. I should have enough single with this eventually. I wish I'd kept the thing though. Boos! I do need a new weapon. I haven't gotten one for a long time. Yeah, I've used Glacier a lot in the past. It's very good. It's fun to try new things. Sometimes. Oh. Oh no, there's two of them. Fireball meteor combo. That's what I did on my other sword. My other sword has that. I'm a good man. Thanks. I just pretend to be to like trick karma. That's how you get good 6 links in PoE. OP, dude. Wait, this is actually pretty nice. Res am I low on? I don't need poison and necrotic that much right now. That's a good amulet for now. Good crit too. And base damage. Big issues in mana.
Lane86 just resubscribed for 14 months.
That was popping off? Yeah, that was good. Okay, maybe I should just use this for clearing for mana issues. Blaine, thank you for the 14 months resub. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, streaming is so interesting. It's crazy that people like join your community and just stay there and like come say hi every day. Shit like that. You don't get that with... Oh, Jesus, I almost died. You don't get that with YouTube. It's so hard to recognize people there. At least it is for me. Way harder. Ow. Hello. That's not bad. Might replace my other ring with that. Hi, every day. Ah. The ice beetle. I'll get like the double cast. That'll help it a lot. Casually learning while working from home. Nice. Life sentence. This thing has been changed so much. Yo, that looks sick. Huggies! Suffixes. What? I do have study guard +1, but then I lose the lightning blast level, which is kind of shitty right now. Right, we got one more here. Need more points than that. Alright. They do that with Twitch? Yeah, for sure. Right. What's the thing that gives them a bunch of small projectiles? It's that one, right? Oh. Sends out smaller orbs. Maybe it's that one. Don't I want them to be slower? To be more like Blade Vortex? Especially with my friends and internet for entertainment, yeah. Whoop-de-doop. Never get enough points for my skills. Alright, I wanna go pee. You don't mind? I will be right back. I'll play some hands while I'm gone. I'll make sure I'm safe. I don't. Good enough for me. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see how last Epoch does on launch. I'm hoping they get like 200k kind of numbers. Do-do-do. Do do do. Here we go. Most cold steels have a freeze rate. No, but they've said it's this year, right? Something like that. They said that in the last announcement. Probably not too long. Fools. Maybe it's better to keep the explosion. How do you like Starship Troopers? Really good. Been playing it with Steel and Noogie and Karn. And Big Steel. Played as a Mario yesterday. It's not like a super worth game though. Like there doesn't seem to be that many hours of enjoyment before it gets stale. It's more like fuck around with friends for a few hours kind of game. I'd say like it's probably less than 10 hours of entertainment right now. I can't remember how much it was, but it's not super expensive at least. Like, I'd say it is really fun though, but it's not super worth. It's not something I would say is that like don't miss any game. I don't know if it's a nostalgia game. I mean, it is a little fun, the whole Starship Troopers theme, but it is just fun in its own right. It's just, there needs to be more missions and stuff like that. I think if that had a little bit, not like Tarkov, but like a Tarkov single player thing, where you would go on missions, gather resources, and you were able to buy things and you could lose things, that would be a lot more fun for me. Yeah, I'll put her up. I think every FPS Tarkov. I mean, extraction shooters is definitely my favorite genre. But yeah, I was gonna do something with this ring. Yeah. I want that then. Looking forward to Marathon? Maybe. I saw the trailer and I was like, maybe I should be more hype. I don't know. I really love Tarkov as well. Like, I play Tarkov a lot. I'm already enjoying that a lot. Yeah, I didn't see any gameplay, so I was like, this trailer is very meh to me. And everyone's like, what do you mean? The trailer was amazing. And I was like, but I didn't see any gameplay. Well, there's nothing to be excited for. I don't get excited for non-gameplay trailers most of the time. Extraction is definitely the next BR, which I'm very happy for. This is way cooler. Great evolution of genre, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really don't care until we see more. Oh yeah, 100%. I definitely prefer extraction shooters to BRs. Way more fun. 2D pixel art platformer, see that be get the point? Yeah, I mean, definitely want to see some gameplay before I get excited. I am very excited for Starfield. That's in what, August? Something like that. I've seen streamers are checking out Star Citizen lately, and I'm like, dude, I don't even think I care about that game. No matter what it does, it's always going to be like tainted to me. It's just tainted. Wanted to be good, but I have a bad feeling. That's fair. What if they changed the name to Star Citizen 2? So crazy, dude. $500,000. Isn't it the most expensive game ever made now? And it's still buggy and not functional? What sport are you gonna force your child to do? Maybe Dota. No, I'm confused. What? That question. Someone I know spent over £200,000 on it. Yeah, it's crazy. I just don't get how it's legal. Crazy to me. The grift at this point always was. Crazy. It's so sad, like, I don't know. Back in like 1950, I spent money on Star Citizen. I bought like one of the ships and I was so excited. And it was gonna come out, I don't know, a few years after the Kickstarter. Still not out. Crazy. They should be in jail. And like, I don't know, Devin Nash said my favorite thing about Star Citizen, because like the fans of Star Citizen are insane, right? They'll like defend that no matter what. And Devin Nash said, my only solace for Star Citizen is that all the fans of the game will be dead before the game comes out. They'll never get to play it. Never get to play a full release version. I bought some of the first packages. I spent 2,500. Jesus. I only spent like 200 or something, but that was a lot for me. Or maybe it was just 80. Yeah, new trucks. 500 million over 10 years. It's 600 employees currently in 5 studios in different countries. Yeah, it's mental. I logged in a year ago and I fell through the world and I logged out. I was like, nope. I played on the free weekend not too long ago. I bought some guns and tools, immediately fell through the world and lost them all. Went back, bought everything again, fell through the world again, then I quit. Wow, you tried twice, I only tried once. It really sucks because it's like, what, like the premise of the game is exactly what I want in a game. I understand why people are on the copium train so hard, but like, I'm definitely never spending more money on it. Scam citizen. And like by the time, like they're gonna have to redo the engine before the game's out again. Game of the year 2145. The worst part is I haven't been able to nail the fucking PvE campaign. Yeah. Trust it is my favorite money laundering scheme. When it was announced, GTX 980s for the new GPU on the block. Jesus. I'll be so outdated, yeah. And it's just like, it seems... I remember seeing a video on Star Citizen, and they seem so feature creeped. I feel like they're working on all the wrong things. Like, I saw a video that somebody was hyping up, and it was like, they have a fully working intercom system. Like, basically Discord in the game. And I'm like, why? Your game isn't fully operational now. Like, why would that be a priority? Like, so you can, like, click, like, you can ring on a ship outside, and there'll be a fully working intercom. I'm like, why? Why is that a thing? I can't. Yeah, they have weird prioritization issues. And it's like, okay, here's the ship for like $64 billion that might never make it into the game, and people buy them. There's like a video that like explains how many ships you can buy. Crazy. I don't think you have the right mentality about Star Citizen. Think of it more as an investment to pass on to your children. Oh, my favorite thing about Star Citizen is all the memes. It's so good. A society becomes great when old men build games that they will never play. The immersion of the game. Development seems to go a bit faster than 5 years ago. Maybe money's slowing down. A little Tekro, yeah. It's NFT Cyril. The money's not even slowing down, that's the fun part. Not convinced. Alright. There. Started playing V Rising in a private server with my brother last night. It's a hit? Aw, nice, that's awesome. EVE Online seems to have lost its way to me now without skill point buying. Literally train skills and shit. But yeah, I don't like the monetization of EVE Online either. I'm still thinking about going back and playing a bit, but yeah, the monetization's bad. That's just like... That's just every game now though. Like monetization in gaming is just getting worse and worse. Almost everywhere. I think it's gonna get really, really bad the next 3 years. And then I'm super copium mode that we're gonna see... People will start supporting games that aren't really, really bad in 5 years from now. I think we'll see like a swap. Okay, I don't think, I hope. I hope. More appropriate to say hope. Hopium. Isn't it just Spreadsheet Simulator 2000? No. You don't ever use spreadsheets when playing EVE Online. That's just a meme. You only use spreadsheets while doing crafting and stuff because it's basically real life crafting. You're sitting there figuring out like your margins and everything like that. But for playing the game itself, nah, there's no spreadsheets. If 30 spreadsheets for EVE, all crafting related, yeah. I don't know much about the new like planetary system, but no, just for playing the game, no spreadsheets needed. I say right now, Last Epoch is the second best ARPG on the market. I do think D4 will take that spot once it comes out. It also depends what you want. I think the top 3, regardless, will be Last Epoch, Path of Exile, and Diablo 4, and it just depends what type of player you are. So, for the more casual player base, D4 is going to be like absolutely perfect and what most people will go for. Then you're going to have Last Epoch as somewhere in the middle where it's not as complicated as Path of Exile, but is not as basic as Diablo 4. And then you have Path of Exile for like the super degenerates, like you shut the door, shut out the sunlight, board up the walls, etc. Because like, for the people that are content starved, there's never going to be a game that's ever going to compete with Path of Exile in terms of like amount of content. So, what's really, really wonderful is just that now we're finally gonna, for the first time ever in the RPG world, have actual choice. And that's really cool. No, people don't play HUDs. D4 will be simpler than Last Epoch? Yeah, a lot simpler. It's still pretty easy to figure out Last Epoch, but yeah, D4 is even simpler for sure. I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to have choice. Doesn't mean it won't be fun. Last Epoch's crafting alone puts it a full head above D4 in complexity, yeah. Thankfully the like crafting in Last Epoch is very, very accessible and easy to understand though. Yeah, that was one of my least favorite parts of D4 is the gearing. No idea, Pedro. Cool. Do you think there will be multiple optimal builds in D4 classes? I hope so, but that's definitely something I'm worried about because they said during the dev interview that that's something they wanted to prioritize was that it's not just the Whirlwind Barb that's the best and everybody should play that. So I hope that's true. I think that's very, very difficult to achieve, so I'm surprised they said that because that happens in almost every game. So usually something is better. So I don't know, I think that was a crazy statement to make, but we'll see. Maybe they're right and that'd be awesome. Usually something is optimal. the easiest way to make it stand out in a different way is that things are optimal for different things, right? Like back in the day in Path of Exile, you would have boss killer builds and you would have mapping builds. Then you have like different reasons to play builds for different content. That's the easiest way to do it. But yeah. Didn't they also say they would do mid-league balance patches? I can't remember them saying that, but that sounds awful. I just want more levels. It's very satisfying, yeah. No. Bad monster. No! No hitting. You spiteful bitch. This is so cheap on mana. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for D4. We'll just see how it goes. Either way, I would be very surprised if I don't get a few hundred hours of entertainment out of it, especially as a new game. I don't need blues on my filter anymore. No problem, Scott. Love you, buddy. Not every game needs to become a "this is my life now" game. No, but a lot of people are hungering for that. Like, a lot of people are looking for that. Nah, it's not the same nowadays, midnight. But yeah, I agree. Not every game needs to be a main game. That's why I think those like game reviews where somebody has like we were looking at game reviews earlier and somebody had like over 600 hours played of last Epoch and gave it a bad review. I was like, what?
Something new in
Hey Cornelius, thank you for the 29 months. Yep. They've redone all of Act 1. Really cool. Really well done. Yeah, ouch. Oh god. Wait, what? I can't walk on that. fools. Ow. I did it. Ooh. I also loved how early we got the specialization now. Okay, right. Like that was so nice getting the spec so early. Alright, let's see. Alright, please go lightning. Bro, like why? Bro. I wanted weapon.
I cannot do that.
€70 is a bit high, yeah. Definitely expensive. I wonder if they will do sales.
I believe we believe thee. Seek out the outcast, leader of the living rebels, and show her the
Indie RPG with nice build diversity? No, I haven't.
will be up.
Ghost lore. That looks very indie. That looks very, very indie. That's a little too indie for me. Yeah, Bunk.
Yes.
125 New Zealand dollars. Monopoly money. Lel. Alright. I really should have looked for things. Hey, that's a lot of void resistance. Well, not really a lot. Aye, why not?
Yes?
Yes?
Stay safe.
Wait, did they change some of this place too? You remember?
I see.
I see. Yeah, that's definitely a nice thing with PoE. I mean, a lot of games now are trying to eat all your time. That's why I would have such a hard time playing Lost Ark. Lost Ark and like a lot of MMOs go for the whole like, we want all your time. You should log in every day. Please log in for like, I hate forced dailies. Honestly, only game that I can think of that I've seen that does dailies well is Tarkov.
I cannot do that.
Tarkov's the only game I've seen do dailies well. I don't know what the RuneScape dailies are. What a new chess piece. That's why I quit Lost Ark. Felt like a job and it actually started stressing me out because I was pumping so hard. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get too into it. I mean, I would like to play it more though, especially for the PvP, because the PvP didn't look very intensive. Like that didn't look like you needed to play it as a job. It was just, you need to play it so you're good enough. We lost that mods to Lost Ark. I mean, you're gonna, like, as a content creator, you obviously have to figure out what's the best for, like, you making money as well, right? So, like, there'll definitely be a lot of PoE streamers that will stop streaming PoE and go full D4 if they get more viewers on that. Boink. Man, my mana though. Hey Phil, good to see you. How you doing? You gonna play D4?
Zero Gravity just resubscribed for 15 months. 15 months of Ziz content non-stop. Let's go, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
Specs just resubscribed for 14 months. Happy Friday. Hope you're having fun, smile.
Thank you, Bushin as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. 15 and 14 back to back. They should be rehabilitated. By the way, is that like Cocaine Bear movie on any like Amazon Prime or anything yet? Anywhere I can watch it? It's on Netflix. Really?
Praxis just resubscribed for 16 months. Happy pins held, Ziz.
Yeah, let me go there. Is it really on Netflix? Probably depends where you live, right? Netflix. Search for cocaine. Cocaine. Cocaine Bear. No. Not on Netflix. Cocaine Bear. Okay, I can buy it on Prime Video. $11. I don't know what Peacock is. I don't need additional platforms. I want to stick to the ones I have. I'm so mad Lord of the Rings isn't on all regions of Netflix. That's why people use VPNs. And to be fair, now for like true Lord of the Rings fans, they've even made an additional game. Like, so many people have told me about how amazing the new Gollum game is. And how like they've like again. You should play it on stream, Ziz. I would rather put a nail through my dick. The game is that poorly optimized. So 4090s are getting 30 FPS on the highest settings. 3080s are getting 6. So, I don't know. Obviously, it is tempting to try it on stream, but I also don't want to start a bonfire. So, there's that to keep in mind. Hello, Mikos. My wife got a job offer from a company from Mayo County. We don't know anything about the place. What do you think about living in Mayo? I love Mayo. But is Mayo an actual place? I'm so confused. I live in Belfast. Ow. Man, I have no health. I just realized. Woo. Box hits from distant enemies. Are you serious right now, bro? Best Star Forge idea you can do for real. DPS is negative. So I had like a single target node and somebody convinced me to remove it. And they said DPS will be better with the multicast thing. And I think they're right. But while I don't have that node, it's pretty painful. Paywall the voice acting for the elves? Wait, what? West of Ireland near Ballina. Oh, I have no idea. I've just been to Belfast. I haven't been anywhere else. Our triple A, yeah, no, pretty much. Like, honestly, like, it's just milk IPs and milk your customers. That's pretty much game development right now. A lot of the time. We're seeing like worse and worse releases. Man, you are so tanky. Well, they're actually not tanky, I just have no fucking damage. I don't know. I don't know, I'm usually just happily surprised by most things. Just don't be shit, please, basically. I'm also so squishy right now. I don't know, I mean, I would love to see more multiple endgames, like not everything being tied to maps. We need to stop pre-ordering games, I agree. Call them remastered. Yeah, no, I agree. We definitely need to stop pre-ordering games. Like, let people review the games. Let people you trust review the games. Because, like, even on, like, watching the review, you're gonna see so many sponsored streams that are all like, oh my god, the game is hacking amazing. Cliff of Despair. Oh, I mean, okay, there's some companies you can pre-order from. Whoever makes Divinity, like, they're pretty safe. Right? Like, that's definitely a good exception. Oh, I don't know. I really like Cyberpunk personally. But I had very limited expectations of Cyberpunk. I had a friend of mine who was like, Cyberpunk is going to revolutionize gaming. Gaming will never be the same after Cyberpunk. It's gonna be the best game ever. And like literally like super hype him. He was very unhappy.
Yes? Gutsy with you.
Oh damn, Chris. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed Cyberpunk a lot. I didn't have any game breaking bugs at all. And had pretty good performance. I played it pretty recently again too. I had a good time with that. But yeah, it's a good reason not to. I definitely understand why a lot of people were upset though. I think it's a good reason not to buy games. Pre-order games. Yeah, it's very fun right now. Oh, nice, Toxic. That's cool. Yeah, AI will definitely change a lot of things. Doesn't feel too dog shit right now, but I have a few issues in the build until I can get enough lightning skill. I need some struggles. There. Yeah, there's some moments in this game. You wanted more story? That's fair. I never finished the story. How much have I played Cyberpunk, actually? Didn't play it too much. I played 75 hours of Cyberpunk, but I haven't finished the story yet. I have very low damage. You will die now. Oh, new weapon maybe? That would be big. Oh, poison and cold damage. Need better shafts. Boy. We want more of that too. It is a bit like GTA. Cyberpunk is so much more enjoyable when you don't do any fast travel or anything like that and you literally drive through the world. That's always like really cool. I'm not a fan of GTA, so don't see the trend. That's fair. Feels like a real city. It really does. It's really nice. I want more Mass Effect games. You know what I would want? More games like Dragon Age Origins. I feel like all the Dragon Age sequels were so bad. If that thing sits on me, I'm pretty sure I die. Hey, I got a mirror. Boss champ. Actually got a mirror. How many mirrors do I have now? 3? Wait, that was my second ever mirror. Yo. Alright, got a shaft with 24 forging potential. I'm actually gonna try to upgrade a bit. Okay. That should be a pretty big upgrade. Oh. It literally doubles my damage. Oh wait, no. That was my third mirror. Fucking. Yeah, I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. There is a chance that I'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream with my brother if we can manage to do the scheduling. Like maybe in September? Right, so 1, 2, 2 more skill points should be pretty good. Wonder what does this take away? Oh, nice. It took away a chain. Perfect. Okay, so 1 more skill point then. Yeah, full release is in August or October. Do not get mana leech? I don't have any at the moment. I do so much more damage now as well. Okay, it's very hot outside. Don't go out there. Yeah, I went outside earlier. It's my bad. Yeah, Divinity is amazing. SLC. Oh, you mean a bonus? Yeah, I can't remember when it comes out. Reindeer is my... Oh, really? What are you people doing on the side? I'm at work, no customers, cashier duty. Yeah, I wonder how many people are watching me while they're working and what they're doing. Wow, look at my damage now. It's like actually so much better. How? Me? What are you doing? I'm working from home, video game QA. Oh, nice. Pretending to work. Checking my coworkers' work. Answering emails. Analyzing data at work. I'm watching at work, pretending to work. Working and planning stuff in Jira. Pretending to work also. Fapping. Nice. Hard at streaming or streaming hard. Editorial stuff publishing. Work from home, cybersecurity. I wish I had sunglasses. Like Hackermans. I'm in. Logged. IT auditing. It's really funny. I saw my email while going to the toilet and it's an HMRC email, which is like the British IRS. And the title of the email is, "Here's what's in store for you over the coming weeks." It sounds like a threat. It sounds like a threat. Like, what's in store for me? What the fuck? You had it coming? That's scary. We'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Picture of a prison cell. Isn't that a terrorist organization? The HMRC? No. The TV licensing, however, that is a terrorist organization. IRS, not IRA. Oh. You got a license for that, mate. Yeah, for those that don't know, in the UK, you need a TV license to watch, what is it? Is it just everything on the BBC? I don't even know what it's for, but they'll terrorize you. And it's like £300 a year or something. And they'll basically they'll literally knock on your door and be like, "You have a telly, mate? You got a telly? You need a license for that, mate." It's like, "No, I don't." "Well, do you watch the BBC, mate?" "No, I don't." And they'll harass you. The consumer needs a license? Yeah. 150? And I'm like, "No, I'm not paying." They're like, "Well, what you do for entertainment then, mate?" It's like, I don't. I'm never entertained. Like I watch Netflix and YouTube, and then now they've started trying to cut. They're trying to scam. It's like, well, if you watch YouTube, mate, you need a TV license. It's like, no, I definitely don't. And they're like, well, you do if you watch these channels. I'd say, okay, I don't watch those. Literally, fuck off. They're like, it's so scammy. When we moved in, the literal first people showed up with the guys from TV license. I always leave it super late to make sure they do show up. I'm like, yeah, come on. I don't want to waste your time because you're a fucking scam. I hate it. Absolute cunts. It's like, it works on old people. I had a flatmate and we got these threats, right? It's like, oh, you have to buy a TV license or you're going to get like 30 billion fine. It's like £1,000 fine or something. They're like, we're going to give you a fine if you don't pay. And he's like, man, I don't want to pay a fine. I don't want to go to jail. And I'm like, first off, you're definitely not going to go to jail and you're not going to get a fine. And he's like, well, it says here we have to pay. And I'm like, we don't watch TV. Our TV literally cannot get television. It is only hooked up to a PlayStation. It cannot get anything else. And he's like, yeah, but what if? And I'm like, no, you don't need to pay. Don't worry. And he ended up paying. Like, I didn't pay like my half because it was just dumb, right? I'm not going to be extorted. It's crazy. Every time they come around, I'm like, no, don't need to pay. There's like really, really good stories about it too, because like, sometimes they'll go around to people and people will have like, cut out TVs, like out of cardboard, like just to piss them off. So like they'll come in, it'll be like a table and it'll be like a cardboard TV just to piss them off. It's funny. But yeah, it's a scam. It works on like dumb and elderly people because they like think they need one. The Arcus. Would you say that in a court of law? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, no, it's giga scammy. It's suffixes. Is very, very scummy. If it's a scam, is it actually illegal and a theft? Oh, it's not. Like, it's basically a scam. It's not literally a scam. They're just like very... They like... They're not like it's a government thing. Like, it's government authorized. But it's like, they try to convince you that you have to pay, which you don't. And they even try to convince you that they can legally enter your home. It sounds like it's literally a scam. It is literally a scam, but it's a government authorized scam. Yeah, it's literally professional gaslighting. Like they said like you legally have to... Man, next time I really like that like recording tip. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna start recording. They like said to me that like, you legally have to let us check the premises. I was like, I definitely don't.
May you tear a smile upon you.
Definitely don't. Yo, my damage has gone up so much though. Yo, I don't feel like that is any slower.
Welcome, traveler.
Why that? Oh, immune to stun and freeze. You're probably on their shit list?
Welcome,
Good.
traveler.
That's a great shit list to be on. They're like really bad. Think about the amount of elderly people and young people that don't watch TV ever that actually pay for it. Crazy. Like, people have little enough money as it is nowadays. If you watch the BBC and don't pay for your TV license, you're a scumbag in my opinion. Pay for your media. Just to make sure that's not aimed at me, I don't watch or consume anything from the BBC. Like, if I watch something, I pay for it. The problem is that they're trying to convince you to pay for it when you don't use it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Grin. I know they'll be coming around soon. Because they come around like every few years. Like, because I've started getting the messages again. Oh, damn, Vosh. Are you gonna be okay, Vosh? But there are a lot of people in the UK who watch awesome BBC content and don't pay for it? Sure. I don't mind paying for services I use. Mind being like when they're trying to force you to pay for things I don't use. I'll survive. I don't feel like these are much slower. I saw Twitch Turbo went up in price. Didn't I say that was coming like a month ago or something? I was like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna go up in price. Wait, this is my fault. No, it's probably not. How much is it going out? I think it went from 8 to 11 or something. Fools. 8 to 12, 9 to 12, right? Something like that. Yeah, no, the Act 1 is really good. Brrr. The thing that I understand globally is everyone's getting poor. Somebody has to be richer, right? Who are those people? I mean, it's very top heavy, right? Like, yes, what you're saying is happening. Generally, the rich is getting richer. The poor are getting poorer. That is generally happening, yes. That is correct. Sure. Oh, definitely. More people are leaving absolute poverty. But it's a lot harder to afford a house on a one-person income nowadays. It's definitely like equaling out a little bit on like the absolute poverty level too. What's BlackRock? Can't even afford an apartment on my own. Yeah, like moving out, like we're seeing more and more people being stuck living with their parents until they're like 30, 35. Depends where you live as well, obviously. But yeah, absolutely. Like there are like definitely less people living in like absolute like crazy poverty levels for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think companies owning housing isn't great. I don't mind like people owning like 10 houses and stuff, but when you have like a company owning thousands, like that's really bad. Especially when it's becoming more and more unaffordable. I have one house extra. I have a tenant. My tenant is very nice. He seems very happy so far. His name is Steel Mage. He's a very good tenant. Like you got your own real life sim? Yeah. Why does somebody need to own more than one house? Oh, I mean, I'm doing it because it's a good investment. I am doing it because it's a good investment to make money. Need to play sitcom landlord? True. And it's like the most useful reason for me. Like ideally what I want to do is I want to own multiple houses and then have other streamer friends move into them. And then if they're ever competing against me in a game, I can be like, alright, like yeah, you might win the race, but if you do, rent's gonna go up. And then they'll stop pushing as hard because they'll be scared their rent's gonna go up. Literally win-win. And if they win the race, I get more money anyway. And streamers are so fucking lazy, they're not gonna move out. Or just forget to pay the rent on internet. It's raining uniques. Oh fuck. Just cut their power for maintenance. True. Stop abusing steel? No. I will always abuse steel. Didn't you quadruple cost? Hello, Lodge. It's also very different where I live. Like, housing's pretty cheap here. Like, most places to rent where I live is between like 400 and 800. Do you own Steel's internet? I do. It's like 400 to 800 a month there. It's a bit more affordable. Oh, it parked. Wait, I don't want to get rid of that. I can't imagine that. I pay $1,700 a month. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy expensive. For a studio, by the way? Jesus. I know, I love Belfast. It's such a small city. The things are really cheap here. Yeah, watch. He's ready. Maybe he's not ready, monkey. I don't need that. US rental market is fine? Yeah. Depends where in the US you live too, obviously, but Belfast is perfect, dude. The first The first, obviously this is 14 years ago, but the first place I rented in Belfast was 220 a month. Or 180, I can't remember. It was 180 or 220. And I've been like very, very lucky with landlords too. I think that's also part of why I'm like not as anti-landlord as a lot of people. Like not my last landlord. My last landlord was just okay, but the one before that, it was like this nice elderly couple, and they knew that I didn't go home for Christmas, so they would like come over with like Christmas cookies. They would come over, make me food sometimes. They would just drop by. They would like text me. They were like, by the way, we're in the neighborhood. Do you need anything for your house? Is there anything broken? Anything you need fixed? Anything like that? They would like regularly check up and just be really, really nice. Just stop for a chat. And they gave me a 1-year warning. They were like, by the way, we're thinking about selling the house to our son. We would like to offer you to buy it first. That was going to be, I was paying, it was like, there was, me and a friend of mine were sharing there. So I was paying 400 and he was paying 350. And they said, they offered us to buy it. And I think it was £180,000 to buy it. And they offered it to me first because I had lived there for so long. Because I stayed there after my flatmate moved out as well. And then they gave me a 1-year warning. They were like, okay, well, you know, anytime in the next year, if you could find somewhere else, because they wanted to sell it. It would have been a grab, right? No, that's about right. And then my last landlord was for an estate agent, and just anytime I needed something fixed, they were like, all right, we'll have that fixed tomorrow. I was like, sweet. Good stuff. So I haven't really had any bad experiences. It's nice. Been really good for me. That's kind of the situation we're in. Their rent is no longer keeping up with how much they need to live. Literally not complaining about the whole thing right now. It's completely fair, and they give us ample amount of time to live. Alright, yeah. The buildings in Belfast look amazing. Have to put this place on this. Yeah. No, it's really good. That's really good. Oh, I have to play ads soon. I'm gonna get some water. A landlord once always knew someone who can fix it. Oh no. Yeah, this doesn't sound nice. Spit on it until it works. Probably Brazil, Pedro. I'm moving from the UK countryside to Melbourne. Oh damn. Any tips on investing in the housing market? Hire somebody on your first house that knows what they're doing and what to check for. There were like several things in our house that needed repairing afterwards, even though it was a new house. Like the tiles weren't done properly and stuff. So if you don't know much yourself, find and hire somebody that does know what to look for. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Come back. But yeah. No, we definitely fucked up a little bit when buying this house. Like, there were a few things that weren't, like, perfect. That should have been. Like, some of the doors weren't, like, really closing properly and some minor issues. So, that kind of sucked, but, you know. Live and learn. Learned a lot. Oh. Ooh. Very big. Shock. Ook. Oh no. Should be better though. Oh, we'll look for more.
Yes.
How did I get so much gold? I have another character that I played on in the end game. From that. Will do.
Be well.
Right. Yeah, Act 1 is completely remade. It's really, really nice. Very well done. Very impressed. Oh yeah, Town Portal. Yeah, it wasn't a reset for this bunch.
I cannot do that.
Mm-mm. Wait, did it just eat my portal?
I cannot do that.
I'm so confused what's happening here.
I cannot do that.
Okay. What can you do? Where the fuck was I? I was like over here. Damn it. The fuck? What the hell, man?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did I just reload? I think the servers just broke. Rip. But yeah, I can show just talk about other stuff while we're waiting for the servers to come back. We just got our before we had like proper tiles in the bathroom, but so I'm not good at anything else than streaming, so I don't know about this, but we had the tiles we had before, they broke very easily, and the new guy that we have working for us, he's like really good. He always makes sure, like, he seems to have a policy that he wants people to have him work for them for a long time, so he makes sure the job's well done and that things aren't going to break. So now these aren't tiles. They just look and feel like tiles, but they're something else. So they can't break. He said the only thing that would be bad here was like, don't drop a knife, but ideally don't have a knife in your bathroom. So he was like, don't drop a sharp knife on them, but they won't break. Yeah, maybe it's laminate. So they're really, really nice, and they're waterproof. So that's cool. So they did that. And then he's fixing other things in our house too. I think it's laminate. So yeah, so that's nice. That's good. Yeah, I mean, while the servers are fine, we can like do the house tour. Wait, let me change. Here. I wish more streamers would do this because it's so cool to see where people live. So this is my house. And this was like 400k. I love seeing people's houses. There's like YouTube shorts where people like, he like asks people in the street if he can like see their house. Also like the tiles down here, they've started breaking too. I don't know how much you can see them in this video. Other streamers got literally stalked? Yeah. Great value for a house. It seems, yeah, it's got 3 floors. It's like 280 square meters or something. 250? I don't know.
And this is Loki's room. He pretty much has something in every room. Loki's are cat. Other than that,
yeah, so that's Loki's room.
Storage in every room, and then bookcase, painting, a clock.
Look at flames.
I think Loki attacked it. Follow with me. Alright. So this was Helena's office.
Yeah, that was my parents.
We realized that
That's easily 700k in Germany, yeah.
to where I'm streaming.
Yeah, this is where Liam lives.
Best idea, and I'm very loud. So this is Liam's room, and also all the moderators sleep. Maddie Key heals everybody, and then
Oh, and this toilet's broken at the moment. Well, it doesn't flush very well, so we need to get that fixed. It's like a lot of headaches.
storage room that we're not going to look at, and then
And this is the kitchen. This is remade a little bit. This looks different now. This looks so weird to me now. This is different.
the light protectors.
Oh, yeah.
This is for cooking. I've used it 3 times, I think, since the last video.
No idea, Morris.
I'm not very
Good
good
to see you,
at
dude.
it.
We were talking about you the other day. That's
What
funny.
am I doing? And I'm not
On
really
one of our
good.
walks.
Now we will go upstairs. Imagine if he keeps this entire thing in the video, like honey, it's like you're a drone. There's a PlayStation that we have not set up yet. Here is now.
There's like one comment that's so mean about that. They're like, what a like needless like flaunting of wealth, just having a PlayStation sitting around. It's like, it arrived that day. That was so sad. Else done everything at once.
Helena's office. This is not very tidy, but that's what
I just got
at the
it.
start of the video. None of this like actually tidy room.
This looks slightly different now too. Also, I'm gonna repaint my room.
Come.
Oh, and this
I have
looks
2
different
chairs.
now.
I was trying to go back to my old chair. I don't like it. I don't like the new chair either. I need to buy another chair. So that's my PC setup. The entire room is green.
This chair is nice.
A lot of regrets there, because in hindsight, not everything needs to be green.
I'm probably gonna paint my entire
We've
room
got
black.
2 new PCs, so that's my old one standing there that I've replaced, and I have like a Diablo 3, Diablo 4. That's what I meant to say. Helena's bathroom collect.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna repaint my room. And well, Loki ate my chair seat. The green is really ugly. Well, it's not about it being ugly. It was like, it was functional, right? Because my walls behind me are green. But I think I'm gonna have a drag across green screen instead. And then I can have like a nice background if I want to. I'll see. I'll think about it.
Here's Helena's bathroom.
But this is now you can see what the tiles used to be
And
like.
she decided on wooden stuff near where water goes, and then
Yeah, charcoal.
she does this neat little trick where she'll yell at me whenever I got water on it. Even a droplet. She'll be like, "You got water on it." I'm like, "Yeah, it's next to a sink." But yeah, nice.
That's my
bath,
favorite
nice
part of the
shower.
house. TV room.
Just like those move when the water's there. This is our bedroom, which currently my parents are using because, you know, I wanted them to sleep nice. They made me, so, you know, it's the least I can do, right? So I'm currently sleeping on an air mattress.
You ripped up nice tile to put down laminate. It was breaking. We had like 3 out of the 15 tiles were broken already because whatever the people who made the house had put under it, there was something missing under it. I don't really understand because it's like good at making things, people stuff. But there was something missing under the tiles. No, I have a mortgage on it. What's the interest rate? Like 0.8% or something.
And then Helena's sleeping in the guest bed.
Yeah, we didn't know until it was too late. Because
Here's my bathroom. It's like an ensuite thing. Ensuite? Ensuite? It's like a waterfall shower, which I'm a big fan of. That was the best, honestly, best thing for me in the house. Always wanted a waterfall shower.
And the paint they used on this wasn't very good. So now the new guy was suggesting, I swear he said latex paint, but maybe he said something else. I can't remember. I remember it was very low, and my financial advisor said it would be dumb for me to pay it off until the interest goes higher. I think interest is already higher now, but not on mine. But she was like, yeah, I think my loan has like 3 or 4 years left on it, and then I would need a new one, sort of. But yeah, that's why like I haven't paid off my house. So initially I wanted to pay 10% deposit for my house. I had to pay 25% deposit, so I had to pay 80k or 100k or whatever, I can't remember, because I didn't have a real job. But I was like, but you want my real money? And they were like, yes. I was like, okay, thanks.
It's like, I want to show it again. I showed it in the last one too. I love it.
This honestly, have you ever in your life you really want something, but then when you finally get it, it wasn't what you wanted? This was not that. This is exactly what I wanted. Always wanted this.
Everything I wanted it to be.
So good.
It's so good. Now, there are some ventilation problems that we need to get sorted. No, don't zoom in on it. 1 hour is perfectly normal time to take a shower. Stop filming it. 2 pictures of Loki, a Norse god of happiness. Makes everybody happy.
This room looks different now. Steel bought this couch off us. I miss it. I hate our new couch.
On air mattress. Loki, as I said, has something in nearly every room. And he loves chilling here by the windows.
Sorry, Savik.
That was one of my life goals. 85-inch TV. I just wanted like, not necessarily a good quality TV, but a big TV. That was one of the things I wanted in life. And thanks to you guys, I have it. Loads of stuff for Loki to climb up on. So Helena's using this at the moment.
Oh, I don't watch Peaky Blinders. My wife does.
If you surprised how much how much space baby stuff takes up. This is where Helena and the baby's staying at the moment.
Oh, and this is different now. I don't think I have a video of this, but Helena's remade this entire room into a baby room now. With carpet. We actually have carpet in the house. I'm very against carpet. Peaky Blinders. I'm very against carpet. It still hasn't fixed itself. Dude, imagine if it had teleported me and I was dead. Yeah, I'm not American. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of carpet. I like wooden flooring, tiles. Laminate? Maybe I relog. Trying to fix it right. Laminate, not lemonade. Oh. Oh. Streamer server poggers. Everyone knows you're from New Zealand, sis. When are you coming to visit us, Lily? You can be our new Tai. Do you like boba tea? New Zealand, mate. Bubba's Ray? Oh my god, you can be Tai. Come visit. Ooh. My girlfriend's gonna hear you. Yeah, we love Bubba tea. We're offering my room to someone else. Funny games. Hey, a little. How does this work? That does nothing. Honestly, I don't really like those. Maybe I should do those instead. Isn't there one that makes them like a bigger duration? It's so green? Yeah. Yeah, my room is very, very green. But it's like, it's really nice. Helena set up like a glass thing. Glass containers with like cool stuff to my right. Oh, that's nicer. Brr. It's not really shelves. I mean, they're kind of shelves. Visitors get trapped in the glass containers? No, we wouldn't capture you. We don't. Well, probably not. You'd probably be allowed to leave. Do you follow sports at all? Some Dota. Very rarely League. Some Rocket League. I mean, it's so nice for streamers to live here because like cost of living is so cheap. Company tax is pretty cheap in the UK. I think it's going up in like the next few years, but still pretty cheap. Yeah, for sure, Mikos. In hindsight, I should have done that. You playing last Epoch, Lily? I've been playing Tarkov lately. It's so good. You should move East Coast so we can play FPS games. Started playing Dota the other day, confused at the moment. Are you confused or angry? Because either are very normal responses. Might play last day, but I'm not sure. I want to check out some other new RPG Ghost lore or something. Oh, cool. I don't know that. I know somebody mentioned it earlier. I think maybe they did. It's the indie one. Probably both, true. Confused, angry, depressed, all Dota emotions, yeah. Have I been here? Oh, maybe not. Wait, I have been here. I guess here's where I poured it out. Same as Pee-wee crafting motions. I just really appreciate that we have a map overlay in this game. I'm so sad we're not going to have that in D4, and I'm going to need to do this all the time. I'm actually devastated by it. It's going to be like, this is what it's going to look like in D4. Yeah, it's terrible. My cat looks so tired. It's like anti-immersive. Zooming now, dude. Yo, build's kinda coming together. I'm very glass cannon, so if I get hit, I die. But if I don't get hit, probably not a great way to play hardcore. Well, everybody play Diablo 4. Literally everybody in the entire world is going to play Diablo 4. There's actually not a single person that's not gonna play. It's gonna be that big. Crazy. It was because of the KFC advert. It was just very successful. Not me? No, no, no. Even you. Yep. Everybody. Sorry. You cannot resist chicken. But no, not everybody. My mana regen got better. I'm not sure why though. Tink. Oh, I'm hungry. That one, right? The one with duration. They changed it. I don't remember, Diablo doesn't have regional pricing, so if you live somewhere like Brazil, etc., it's like crazy expensive. It's like a few weeks' wages to be able to buy it. Yeah, new last Epoch patch. And my static orb, I guess will be better later, but right now it feels like no. Oh god. It's like nothing compared to this. Actually, not terrible. Alright. Is this a pre-recorded stream? It is! How do you know? Kinda crazy. People never guess that. How do you get into the game? I've been in for 5 hours and I just never left. Oh my god, I could have died there. This is time traveling to read comments posted in the future. True and real. Fools. Fools. Your doom. Is this saying tomb or doom?
The immortal empire shows mercy.
Doom. Okay. How is he playing? Streamer server?
Get off my ship,
Morta. You're gonna need a bigger boat. If you're inside the game, everything works. You just can't log in. Yeah, I've just been logged in for hours. You died. Steel couldn't zone.
Easy. I'll take that as a yes.
I couldn't either, but now I can.
Give a signal when you're ready.
What a dog shit is. To be fair, it's just a skill issue.
I'll only slow you down. Please.
It's just a skill issue. Like if steel was better at last epoch, he'd be able to zone. I mean, look at me. I'm zoning. I'm loading very fast. No problems. I don't see what the issue is. Wow. Alright, now what? Fire aura. What else is good to do? Barrier? Yeah, I'm just thinking if I should go below or above to get it. I'm thinking to go below. Because then I do prismatic buffer too. Yeah, D4 looks amazing. The only game that comes close to D4 in graphics is Wilson, I would say. I would say it's light years ahead of Wilson. Especially considering how old Wilson is. Wilson's pretty impressive in the looks department. Is Wilson actually any good when it comes to gameplay? No. I mean, it is better than most people give it credit for, but it's like, it's too buggy, and it shouldn't be buggy this long after release, so it's not worth doing. They have a lot of cool ideas. But no, I wouldn't recommend playing it. If it was bug-free, I would recommend it.
Datmods just resubscribed for 68
with how
months.
buggy it is,
Follow Zizaran.
I don't. Hi! How you doing, Datmods? Good to see you, dude. You excited for D4? Hey, smartass. Boy. No. The Ironberg. They do have a lot of cool ideas. Like the seal tree is pretty cool. The skill system is pretty cool. But it shouldn't be buggy. Stop skipping leg day. That much just resubs and leaves, dude. This fucker. He never responds. I don't know. I don't know how I'm sustaining my mana. I genuinely have no idea. That's what it's like to watch a streamer who doesn't talk to his chat. I do talk to my chat! I have no regen from any of my items. Talk to me? No. Are you obviously? Oh. Non-weapon. Is this stream made with AI? Yeah. What's the buff you have stacks of? It's Arcane Momentum. I'll show you. Gives me like movement speed and stuff. Arnbar, thank you for the sub, man. 99% of his deaths are from reading, talking to chat. Sort of. Not chat's fault though. You can just read chat less. But I love reading chat. A lot of ice beetles. It's Crya's fault sometimes. He always calls me a smartass. True, I always feel like such a dick when talking to you. Like, hey, smartass. Oh, nice armory. That's awesome. But his name is smartass. I swear, I'm not being a smartass when I'm talking to smartass.
The Bear 1977 just resubscribed for 32 months.
Where did Datmus go? Did he really just resub and run? Dad. Devastated. 9 damage over time. Didn't even reply to people in chat. What a monster. What a monster. Head off the toilet. Yeah, they've got really good stun now. On most of the skills at least. I'm sure there's some that haven't been updated yet, but they do a really good job of updating things. It's the streamer equivalent of ringing a doorbell. I did that once. I did that once. It's like the only time I remember caving to peer pressure. It was two guys that said I had to ring a doorbell and run away or they were gonna beat me up, and I was like, fuck, I'm like really not in the mood to get my shit kicked in. So I walked up to a door, rang the doorbell, started running away, and she fucking took off after me, chased me down in the forest, held me down, and told me not to do that again. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Who does that? I was like 11 maybe? Very scary. It was like the mom of a friend of mine as well. Not even a friend, but like somebody I went to school with. Took off after me. God damn it. Just my luck. Like, I think out of all the houses you would like ring the doorbell and run away, very few people will take off after you. Oh, damn cake. I'm just enjoying the gameplay. Killing monsters. Norway ghetto? Well, I grew up in like a very, very small town in Norway. Called Button Village. Woo! She probably knew you too? Oh yeah, definitely. But didn't do it again afterwards. Boink. There's a chest? Oh, go back. Well, I don't know what I need now. way, I don't really understand how the chain stuff works with the chain to myself. Can it chain to myself? It's so unclear whether it can chain to myself multiple times and buff me multiple times. Okay, I don't think that was worth going back for. Only once per cast. Oh, so the chain stuff's pretty bad then. I still can't log in. Oh, damn, Kryptonic. You know, my mom still asks about you. She's like, how's he doing? Yeah, for sure. Good changes. Yeah, very. Act 1 is so much better now. He's busy. Nice. Good to be busy. Let's see. There. This.
Now, the oracle. Hey now.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Right, so all of these points are wasted then.
I can teleport in.
Right? Like these are fucking pointless for me. I don't really need more chains than these. Well, maybe I should try the fork now. I'll try the fork. Because I don't have the other thing now. Oh! Oh shit! That's kind of nifty. Now that I don't have the other thing. Wife went away to London. I'm off work for a week with our girls. Why couldn't D4 drop this week? Oh shit, this slaps now. Fools. And the voice actor. Why is everyone so desperate to play on launch? The game is single player anyway. Wait, what game?
Let's see. Buried in the slums.
Before? It's not. Multiplayer with trading.
Emerald Nagasa. They were the same. Intent to slip.
Oh, nice. Cool hitting her. Good luck. You're going to play hardcore on launch of D4? Yep. Hardcore. But yeah, no, it's multiplayer. Fools! 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 And people are very foolish. This feels so much better once I got the fort. And like obviously like I don't know, the first week is like the most hype anyway. Everything's not like fully known about the game, people are excited. I wish D4 didn't have scaling. Cancel your pre-order. Nobody knows too much? Yeah, it's nice. Alright, we get penetration now. Yeah. It's always like the first week of any game is always the most hype. Like, remember the first week when World of Warcraft came out was so fucking cool. I started like a little enterprise. I had people sell me their linen and their silk and their wool a lot cheaper than the normal, and instead I would promise to craft for them for free for all time, and people would basically just hand me stuff. I got super rich exploiting others. It was very good. I was very proud of 13-year-old me. I would have made a killing in corporate America. And a friend of mine gave me the Crusader recipe, and he was like, if I give you this recipe, will you do free enchants for me? And I was like, no problem, buddy. I made like so much gold off that. I charged 50 gold and they would bring their own materials. Amazing. I was my played time to level 60 was 39 days slash played.
3. And she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby Nagant.
That's so expensive.
Expect this. But it's one step closer to
Like, I just made money. All I cared about was making money. And then I started flipping on the auction house because I was like, wait. Because when the auction house first came out, there was no tax in the first few patches. So I was like, wait, if I just buy everything and relist it higher, people have to buy it off me. So I just bought out all the most popular stuff like Dreamfoil, everything. And I was like, okay, I'll just put it up higher. And people bought it from me. And I was like, oh, this is making me so much money. Amazing. Let me in. With all my money crafting too? Yeah. I never got too much into Warframe. Warframe's definitely a game I want to play again at some point though. So fun. Will you try the hardcore servers on WoW? Definitely if I can convince Steel to do it with me. But yeah, I'm pretty keen on trying that at some point anyway. I think that would be super fun. But I don't know if I would try it solo. Igniting somehow. Lightning resistance. Huh. The purity ring.
This squid, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
I'm playing online. Yeah, maybe Medikey. I'm so hungry. When am I gonna get my weavers? I haven't had a single weavers yet.
Scoticus just
Good, Scoticus, how are you?
for 15 months. How's it going on? Less than 3.
Wait. Can it not chain anymore since I have fork? I mean, this seemed better anyway, but It says fork in addition to chain, so you can fork and chain. Right, maybe we do teleport next. Nice. Good stuff. Should show more buffs. Playing my DD setting. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I wonder what I should eat. I'll put with Ali Nova. Yeah. Is there lore in this game? Yes, but I haven't paid attention to it. I have not paid attention to it at all. Something about time travel. Boink. I don't want to rewatch Jurassic Park. Not Jurassic Park mood. Feels so good when the quad hits. Ah, almost killed it. Alright, we go.
Hidden so a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Really good. The item chase is super fun in this game. It does need more in-game content though. Magic stones broke time, you fix. Right. Like a time plumber. Yeah, they're always adding stuff. I think out of any game I've played, this is like the one that I've seen like just get like worked on really hard by a small company. It's been fun to watch them grow. Very, very similar to like Pee-wee in that way. They like work on it a lot. Oh, it's super worth its price tag already, but to be like a main game that people spend thousands of hours in for most people, it does need a bit more. It's super worth the $35 already. Super worth. I'm just talking about for people that are looking for a main game. Very worth 35 bucks.
Stay safe.
What am I gonna order? I wish there were more options. Honestly, maybe I do a burger. Give burger. Sushi? I don't think I'd want to order sushi.
Yes.
I don't really like sushi.
Maybe
Quesadillas are tempting. But I had Mexican pretty recently. No, maybe I just do a burger. You got a Chipotle near you? No. Burger. Can never go wrong with a burger? You can. I usually don't order burger while streaming. It'll be around like an hour. Do I do a 6-hour stream today? It's honestly not the worst idea. I'm trying to like chill and just rest up before D4 because I'm gonna go like Giga no life on D4. The most cringe way to say quesadilla? What do you mean? This place has a thing called Freedom Fries. Quesadilla? Yeah. I know you're trolling, but goddamn it, when I yell at you. People are too easy these days. Outrage engagement farming. What's the other thing I mispronounced on purpose? I can't even remember now. It was really funny because we were at a Mexican restaurant and I ordered quesadillas and I literally almost said quesadillas. I was like, wait, no, that's not what they're called. Almost. A gyro? I think we had a gyro when I was in Rhodes. Ketchup. What? No, I don't know. There's something else I mispronounced that tilts people. I just can't remember now. I mean, I remember it if I was going to say it, but I just don't remember what I was going to say. Ah, not what I wanted. There. Canada? Yeah, but that's very obviously a joke. That's different. It's something like quesadillas that tilts people. I can't remember now. Fajitas? No, but that definitely could be mispronounced very easily. Guacamole? Guacamole. I don't know. I need to find some other good ones. Calling it guacamole would be good. Jalapenos? I do say jalapenos. That probably tilts some people. Everyone says Epoch wrong? I missed a quest? I'm mad. Guacamole! I like to misplace the emphasis on words sometimes. Dude, there's a word I literally struggle so hard with. It's, what's the word I struggle so hard with?
Greetings.
But I unironically struggle. It's disingenuous. Disingenuous. Fuck, I have to use like Google Translate every time.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous. I like literally never. It never saves. It's like I'm not running my brain in admin mode and it just ain't saving. Think of genuine.
Disingenuous.
But the problem is I think of genius and then it becomes disingenuous. Wait, did I say it right there? Maybe I said it right there. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Okay, I said it right there, but like I usually don't say it right. My brain just like super stops at that word. It's because it feels like it should be pronounced disingenuous. No, I think I'm saying it right now. No, I can't remember how I pronounced it wrong. Ah, my brain hurts. Oh god, I almost died. Disingenuous. That's what I feel like it should be pronounced disingenuous. Right? Now I'm saying it wrong again, right? Is it because of Norwegian words just similar? No, I have no idea. Just by reading it, that's what it feels like it should be. Ingenious? Wait.
Disingenuous.
No, ingenious. No, that's what fucks me.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous. Ingenious. No, that does fuck me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. Vsauce? No, I haven't seen that. It's genuine but genius, kinda. Disingenuous. The problem is I like never, I don't use the word often enough to remember it between sessions. So when I actually have to use it, I have to like...
Disingenuous.
And then I can say disingenuous. But I never remember it, and then I'm like, disingenuous? And then I overthink it, and then I'm like unsure. It's a hard word. It's the hardest English word that you like will actually use for me. Miss congeniality. Congeniality? What the fuck?
Congeniality.
Congeniality. Right. You say the word burglary. Purple burglar alarm? Hors d'oeuvres? Right. To be fair, I would never know how to pronounce hors d'oeuvres without somebody telling me how to pronounce hors d'oeuvres. No, I definitely couldn't. Perspicacity? Precipity? No, I don't even know. Forced divorce. Fools. Yeah, I can't remember how to say Worcestershire show sauce. Worcestershire. 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 And nice. Nobody knows how to say that? True. Sternocleidomastodosis. I have no idea if I said that right. Worcestershire? I don't know. I mean, it depends. This game is easier to get into than Path of Exile. Path of Exile has more content. Have you tried Spellblade static build? Nope. Or Flame Reave? Nope. It's been a while since I've played a Sork past like 60. It's terrible, Lulzerg. I haven't tried much more Path. I've only played like 10 builds or something. I haven't played that much yet. Or like less than 1,000 hours played. It'll be a lot easier to play way more when there's like leagues and shit. I'm very excited for that. Oh, that felt good. Honestly, this kind of slaps. I hadn't even planned on using this, but pretty good now. Yeah, true quote. Gonna push arena ranking? Probably not arena, no. Yeah, true, Invictor. I don't know. A lot of things don't make sense. Also, I have to play ads. Gonna go take a stretching break. I'm at a waypoint anyway. Enjoy some ads while I'm AFK. Don't do anything bad, chat. Be nice to each other. Link to me in Discord, Ben. I'll check it after. Oh. Hello. Why are you so beautiful, chat?
Can I help you?
Can I help you? I wonder if the devs have done any voice acting themselves. If there's any like dev voices in game. Alright, what resistance am I low on? Well, I'm starting to need poison soon. No way, I'm pretty far away from that. Physical... Void. Hey, that's good. If I can get this to tier 5. That would have been nice. Okay.
safe, traveler.
Brother. Alright, let me teleport back. People on Craigslist. What's your headphones and are you happy with it? I'm gonna buy Steel Mage, just bought a new one. I'm gonna try buying that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with Steel Series. Like very mediocre / okay audio quality, and they're just very comfortable. Hard for me to find headsets that are like comfortable enough. Ow. And most headsets are okay to wear for like casual sessions, like 8 to 10 hours, but when you're gonna wear something for more than like 15, it needs to be very comfy. The one I linked to is base. Shit, I might just buy it. But you look like you have a normal sized head. My friends always criticize me for not going out and always playing video games. I went to a party last Sunday. Today my friend who I went with called me and said my friend contracted scabies and I might have it. You might have it also. Fuck my life. Wait, what is scabies? The disease passed from person to person, skin contact. You cannot get it from pets. It's like a rash? See, I don't get that. I don't go outside. That's like hilarious. Right. We up to base crit. Right, that sounds fucking lit. Right, that's fucking sick. Where did I know? Review. They're little bugs that live under your skin. I'm ultra-4ing IRL right now. Miss me with that shit. Miss me. They're highly contagious. Ooh. Like lice, but for your skin? I want to die. I'm itchy now. Just you mentioning that made me itchy. I literally want to go shower. That is some dock leave shit. Dude, there's so many things you can get from associating with other humans. Like mono, lice, babies. Boo. Boo. Like before I got married, I would literally get an STD test between every person I slept with. Every time I slept with a girl, I would get a STD test after. Like before sleeping with someone new. Imagine if everyone did that. That would be so nice. There would be so much less. That's just smart. Yeah, it was funny because one time I was telling people that, and when I said that, a girl was like, ew, that's disgusting. And I'm like, I'm disgusting for taking an STD test? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. Definitely not sleeping with that one. Like self-report right there. Petri dish girl. Oh man, that would have been a great name to call her. I think it should be the normal, yeah. I would usually go with a few friends of mine. Alright, why is he blocking? Blocks have not emerged? Emerge then! Wait, he's just always blocking. This is horse shit! He is emerged! I froze him while he was emerged. How does that count as him being blocked? That is horseshit. Look! Oh my god. Somebody clip me that. God damn it. I can't believe he instantly counts as submerged. Alright, I'm gonna regen some mana. Stay close? Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is, if he is emerged, I'll show you. So look, now he's like, he's blocking everything, right? Because he's not out yet. But watch now. Now he's also blocking everything. Whenever I freeze him, he counts as like, not emerged. I have to literally stand here and tank him. If I freeze him, he goes away. Whereas I like freezing things on this build. Alright. Melee elemental damage. Steve! Steve! Did you see what happened? Steve! Run away, Steve, while you can. You're always so cold. I'm surprised you can't freeze him naturally with your personality. Yo, that'd be sick. Like an aura. Like a cone of death. Your chance. Doubled for lightning seals. I like that. I like that. That was a joke, by the way. Don't ban me. I thought it was funny. I'm not gonna ban you. EHG are gonna hate me. Every time I find something wrong, I'm just like, here, this is wrong. This is wrong. Like free beta testing.
This can't quickly. On my signal. Go to the center of the
Penguin 40 just resubscribed.
Penguin, name of the 17 months.
The Emperor, you're overgo. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
La la la. Wait, are you insulting Bertini? That's not gonna go down well. He's Danish. They're crazy. Danish people are fucking nutters. Those are tanky. Insult Bertini stir fry? Why is stir fry? What a weirdo. Ha! You have a great name. Is this a hardcore character? For now. He makes fun of my food. I bully him for his food. That's fair. He makes fun of me for everything. He's been nicer lately, so I'm a little bit worried. Whenever he's being nice, I'm worried that it's like his time to cross the rainbow bridge. Because, you know, at his age, you know, not easy being 75. You're bullies. You've been working out, so he's scared you're gonna beat him up? Oh my god, maybe that's it. That might actually be it. I am very scary. Honestly, I think a lot of people find me very intimidating. Oh, rotten fish is disgusting. Are you excited for Diablo 4? Yeah, very. I can't believe that it's coming so soon. I mean, I have a lot of concerns, but yeah, I'm trying to be more excited. Oasian Gorn. Bark on a melee hit. Hi Leroy, I can see you. Personality is certainly very off-putting. I'm never picking you for BPL again. Holy. This guy. Any new whispers with Uniques yet? No. I think I have my stuff on. They're right there with the 31-month resub.
Subscribed for 31 months. Subbing for that Epoch partners.
Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. Thank you. I've met Leroy in real life. He's tall. I think he's tall. Can't remember now. I'm pretty sure he's tall. No, I haven't found any Weaver's Will yet. I thought you asked if somebody had whispered me one. What's the tallest person there? Yeah, that sounds about right. Borgers. I'm getting Borgers now. Well, whenever they give them to me. Borger. Oh god. Don't hit me. Alright, okay, so I got that one. The lightning I use is pretty OP. Maybe I should have a 10% chance for that so it's just up a lot. What's the symbol for lightning I use? Oh, there. Oh, and it pops when it renews. Oh, that's nice. It's up like a lot. Right, we have some mana issues. Honestly, it doesn't do bad damage now. Relic. Nothing. Nothing good. I'm gonna play Necro. A Necromancer. Oh, where are the small arms ton? Casting 30 times smaller and a cone in front of you. Huh? Am I blind? I don't see any orbs. I had one before that I could clearly see. Wait, I can't see any now. Oh, there I see one. Why do I only see it sometimes? I am the confusion. Might do 14. Right, so they're unclear where to go now. Wait, I swear that is the exact same sound PoE uses. That literally sounds like the trap sound. Maybe it's not even PoE, maybe it's another game. Oh, nice, Leroy. Awesome. Baldur's Gate 1. Hyperdunk there with the 33 months. Yeah, Leroy. 100%.
33 months. Damn lol.
Last name was really good for casuals, yeah.
A mighty
a nice middle ground between D4 and PoE.
54 months.
Thank you so much, Hyperdunk. Appreciate it. And a mighty Python there with a 54-month resub. It has. How you been, dude? You gonna play D4? I'm so hungry. I might die, chat. If I die on stream, please remember me fondly. Hey. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't die on stream this TOS. I get banned. Full model. Paralyzed is he couldn't read in life or in death. So I used to want on my tombstone. I told you I was sick, but I've decided I want to try to die less than I do now. Can I have your stuff? No. The fuck? My child's gonna get my stuff and my wife. Well, unless my wife was the reason I die. Then she doesn't get shit. Before I die. What if you die after both? I don't know. Nom 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 nom. Want food? Never give items after death. If you resurrect, you'll need to start again from zero. True.
There should be some aqueducts up ahead.
That is true. I've been really enjoying chilling with some off-stream Tarkov. Such Such a rough game to be rusty in though. Looking forward to D4 then, Ziz? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Necromancer. Resurrect everything. New update today? Did you check it out? No, what's new? The sound is a lot better? Holy shit, thank fuck. Died to sound a few days ago. Who breathes this drop? Lactate. What does this shrine do? It just says shrine grants 300% damage. Weird. I just get 300% damage just like that? Shrine, don't take it. Damage? Question mark? Huh? Damage, smile? At least Theoden liked it. I feel like that took way too long for some people. Good old reflect jokes. Ah. Honestly, the build feels pretty banging now. Pushy, but banging. Fools! Fools! Is it meant to repeat that much? You embrace the Sith Lord way? I am the Senate. But I have not yet been granted the rank of Master. My food is being delivered! Wait, when did I start my stream today? I guess I streamed like 7, 8 hours? How long did I stream before my stream crashed? What is your feeling on sand? It's pretty tasty. I like eating sand. Cool. Well, I'm gonna be ending and then I'm gonna go eat. I'm probably gonna host... I'm gonna host Royce QT, I think. Bon appetit. It's everywhere. Roy's eye. Thoughts on envelopes? They're like hard to eat because they get sticky. Unnatural. That's a nice waypoint. Did you watch the race yesterday, sis? Yeah, a little bit. We were playing Starship Troopers, me, Steel, and Noogie. And I love like role playing a little bit. So I was like, get out of there! We're all gonna die! They're everywhere! Medic! And just like screaming. It's so much fun. And then someone was like, shouldn't you be watching the Path of Exile race? And I was like, oh shit, I forgot that was on. It was just some like random in our game. And then somebody else said, man, I can't escape this guy anywhere. I was like, oh, okay. Gold? You can buy stash types with gold. And gambling. Oh, that's cool, Leroy.
Just for here
We're
I was,
doomed.
hoping this would lead.
Hell's Half Acre, Wyoming, instead of Casper. Whoa. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, I just exited Last Epoch. It's gone. I'm sorry if you were playing, but it's gone now. I'm gonna raid Rise QT. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed your stay. We will be back tomorrow for more Last Epoch. We'll do a few more days of Last Epoch, and then we're gonna do Diablo 4 theory crafting. Short stream. Well, it was like 7 hours, and yeah, I'm trying to chill and recover energy before D4. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. More importantly, try to die less than I do.
Hey guys.
Burger.
Hey everyone.
Play story.
I was literally just about to go to bed. Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel.